Hello, hello. All right, the lighting is a thing today. But hi, Bo. Hi, Sparkles. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're gonna make do today with I don't just the lighting is why? I guess I can make this one be a little bit brighter. I don't know. But hello, happy Friday. Don't mind the awful lighting. For some reason, I don't know, one of my key lights won't turn on and I can't figure out why. So I spent time, I was gonna start like right at 5. Like I was ready to go and I was like, yeah, let's turn the key light on and let's get going. Like I was gonna turn the key light on and then I was gonna push the live button. And then one of the key lights didn't turn on. So I was like, okay, I've spent the last like 10-15 minutes troubleshooting it. I'm like, no, I would rather just go live and just, I don't know. It's fine. I for the life of me cannot figure out, like, I click like the plus button to like add a device. Hi Brando, I tagged you in something in Tomorrowland and you should go look at it. It's good to see you. How's it going? But yeah, I clicked on the question mark for help thing, and it says hold down the reset button until the light blinks 3 times. The light won't even turn on. It won't do anything. And I tried plugging it in a different like outlet, like I moved the down, and there's not later I can mess around with like plugging it in somewhere else, I think, versus like that wall outlet there, but I don't have anywhere to just quickly do that because I need to record manage and stuff. So try turning it upside down. I did not, but I don't see how that would help. But hi NLA, it's good to see you. Your armpit hurts. Out of all the places. That must feel odd. That must feel odd. Okay, also, let me know if you can hear this, but I am pushing things because I got this thing from my sister's boutique and it's really fun to just fidget with, and each little like bubble, I don't know if you can see it, each little bubble has like a little Mickey Mouse head on it too, and it's just, you can hear it. Okay, it's just fun to mess with. You've replied. Okay, this is just a continuation. Good. Can't see the heads. Okay. Other streamers that. Okay. It's like, I don't necessarily want it to be super annoying. Like, I don't have to mess with it, but also, like, I want to, but I don't have to. It's been a fidgety day, apparently, but happy Friday. How has your week been? I do have some news to share. News to share about things. So, first off, in terms of stream related news, good news. It's good news. I have good news and like kind of an update of stream stuff. So, in terms of like stream things first here, I am planning, in case any of you missed it, we do have a meme thing here that got unlocked when we hit 42069 for the kids. I am planning to do that tomorrow. I ordered something to go along with the outfit and it won't be delivered until tomorrow. So if it actually gets delivered tomorrow before stream, then we'll do meme stuff tomorrow. If not, we'll do it on Monday. I'm just waiting for that thing to get here. Yes, I guess NLA, you already did see it because I did share it in Katie's. If you've been in Katie's or Kipsy's, you already know the good news because I was talking in there. So what is this? Is this, it just plays music? Hold on. I love it. I love it. That is great. if I had a regular classroom. Yeah. Spoiler alert, the good news is that Top Girl is going on a Marlin cruise. Honestly, going on a cruise would, like, be pretty cool, I think. I've never been on a cruise. The most boat I've been in is I have been on, like, a pirate ship, but it wasn't going anywhere. Like, obviously it was in the water, but it wasn't going anywhere. Timing isn't great, and it's $18K. That's a lot. See, the thing is, like, I think it would be kind of cool, like, in terms of doing a cruise, because, like, depending on what cruise you do, like, you can go and explore wherever you end up, kind of thing. So, Chile to Antarctica to see penguins, and then the total solar eclipse. That would be so cool. That would be so cool, though. Okay, I can understand kind of why that's $18K, because that's kind of a whole, like, destination thing that you wouldn't necessarily just go to by random happenstance. So, that would be so cool. That'd be super cool. I always thought it would be fun. I don't know if I would do it. I could see myself doing it as an adult, but as a kid, I always thought it'd be fun to go on a Disney cruise. But I don't know, like, I have not, you know, looking into Disney cruises is not something, like, I casually do. Like, I don't know how much, like, as an adult there is to do on a Disney cruise kind of thing. As much as, like, I'd be down to do all the little kid stuff, that's not, like, something that they want happening. They want the little princess dress-up stuff and everything to be for the kids, which I get. But, yeah. But anywho, before we get completely distracted, my good news. It's not stream related, it is work related. So around this time of the year, so far this is my third year teaching. So far this time of the year is just stress about a lot of different things. And one of those things is figuring out and finding out what's happening for next school year. Because for anyone who's not a teacher, typically it kind of works, at least in my district, that the gen ed teachers find out where they're placed and things like that. Whether that be, like, just a grade level placement, or if they're being placed at a different school, if they've requested to switch schools, kind of thing. They found out, like, a month ago. Arts Block has to wait longer. So we just found out today. And also, it's just really nice to be actually told on the same day as everyone else, because that hasn't been the last couple of years, for a whole variety of reasons. But anywho, I am going to be teaching at my same schools next year. I have the exact, well, a little bit of a change, but I have the exact schedule that I have right now. So my Monday, Tuesday school and my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school are staying the same. I'm not changing schools. I am actually hired to teach next year because, in case anyone doesn't know, typically the way it works when you're a teacher is, like, they hire you with, like, a 1-year contract and then they have to rehire you. And apparently, originally this year, I was hired on a 1-year contract, and apparently they were able to actually get it changed to, like, a provisional continuing something of whatever the official title is. But I'm actually got to find out where I'm going to be next year at the same time as everybody else, because I'm actually already contracted for next year. So I'm like, yes. Because for reference, I don't even know how it ended up working this year, whatnot. One of my years of being rehired, whatnot, I walked out of the building on the last day of school, got into my car, and the person who, like, does the hiring and runs the Arts Block stuff called me and asked me if I wanted to, like, be hired for the next year. Like, literally, like, I'm like, well, I'm walking out of school, last day of school, don't know what's happening. Because at that point, like, if I didn't find out that day, I figured that I was going to have to wait until everybody came back into the offices in August. So it's just like, that was so last minute. Because this is typically, when you find out for arts block is like the end-ish of May. So I'm like, yay, I'm hired for next year, but also it's like, okay, all of the things. There is kind of a little bit of a change. I don't know what grade level it's going to be, so I'm guessing it's going to be similar to what I had before. I teach creative movement, but I also have a couple classes that are supposed to be PE. And I had that last year, but it was with kindergarten. So I essentially did like the same-ish kind of things with them anyway. Just one day was more equipment stuff than the other. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that actually works out schedule-wise. But I'm just happy to know now, because it also allows me to think futuristic in terms of performances. I would have loved to have started, like, in the reality is last year I was trying to start a tradition of shows and things, and, you know, a regular schedule for shows. Didn't get to do that this year. So hopefully next year I actually get to start laying out like a program performance schedule for one of my schools. So lost a student who was supposed to work on one of your projects. Did they just leave? Like, no reason, they just stopped working on it? Because that sucks. That's not fun. Yeah. I'm just excited. I'm hoping next year I can actually be allowed to teach in the gym. I have reached the point of annoyance with all the other ways that I'm teaching, that I am, like, at the beginning of the school year, I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with social distancing kids in the gym, whatnot. I am to the point that I am ready to put up with trying to keep kids social distanced in the gym to be able to teach in the gym. Like, yeah. Just signed with a pro soccer team. Okay, that's cool though, but also sports. But, like, why would you choose sports over anything? Like, I get it. Being pro makes money, but, like, I am not a huge fan of being like, yeah, give up everything for sports. That's not my thing. That's cool, though. It's super cool. Yeah, money. Like, I can get it, but in preparation for eventual grad school, see, like, I get it if you're good at sports, but go pro for soccer before coming back. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. Obviously, like, you do you. I would not put education stuff, like, on the wayside to participate in sports. All of a sudden now he has to go immediately. It's probably they're starting, like, training or something, and he has to, like, be there for a required amount of time or something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Like, I guess my biggest issue with sports stuff is that sports things fall into this habit of that they think that they're the most important thing in the universe, so they assume that every other thing that's going on in this person's life, like, revolves around their participation in sports. And, like, I'm not talking just pros, I'm talking just even kids on sports teams. Like, coaches and stuff, like, assume that, like, the only thing this kid thinks about and everything they do revolves around them participating in a sport. And that's just bonkers to me. Like, I've seen kids, like, turn down participating in, like, arts activities and, you know, taking up learning an instrument in band because all of their time is taken up by sports. Like, I get it, be active, have fun with it. Like, playing sports is fun, but there's such a, like, I don't even know what word to describe it. Like, I'm not against sports. Like, I'm all for kids playing sports, but I don't know. At some point, it's like, yeah, play it for the fun, to play it with friends, to get physical activity, but, like, why does it need to be more than that? So, Like, I picked up playing like a little bit of basketball with the kids, you know, just shooting, just like casually shooting hoops, which I've been doing that at recess with the kids a little bit. And I realized that last year, like, we were doing it like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I was practicing with the kids during their last recess, and I realized like I'm out of practice like during the entire like recess with the fifth graders today, and like I got like two baskets. I'm like, I'm out of practice. But I don't know. I'm thinking I might turn the room light up. I don't know. It's just like I want to get the key light. So in case any of you missed it, the reason the lighting's funky is one of my key lights won't turn on, and I want to fix it, but I just don't. I haven't had the key lights long enough to understand how to fiddle with them to be able to get them to work. And the other one's just fine. That for some reason, when I went to open the software to turn both of them on today, only one of them is recognized by the control center, and I can't get the software to see the other one. So I I can understand that you're asking a question. That is all I can understand of that sentence, NLA. Oh no. Am I gonna get rickrolled in Portuguese again? Hi, Jessica. Am I getting rickrolled in Portuguese again? What did NLA do? What did NLA do? Why is NLA being smug? It's just a pun. Okay. Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah. But news and things aside. Oops, you were lurking. Do not apologize for lurking. You are fine, Five Ways. It is good to see you though. That we're gonna play some Horizon Zero Dawn today. I did not ever actually go look up the solution of how to climb up to this place. So we're gonna mess around with it. And if I can't figure it out, we might have to look it up. So yes, happy Friday indeed. Like, I don't like today was just Friday, like with my new schedule and stuff. It's not even like I don't mind the new schedule. Like, it's fun. I actually get to see kids. Like, I get to see kids, which is something I haven't really got to do all year. So, like, I can't complain too much because it is fun actually getting to dance with the kids, not over a Zoom call. But also, my feet hurt really bad, and I don't know why my feet hurt this bad. Like, I stand a lot. I don't know if it's because I'm standing on concrete for 2 hours and dancing with the kids for a solid 2 hours. Like, I dance with the kids a lot. Like, I was Zooming nonstop for one of my schedules, but also, like, I had moments where I would sit for a couple of minutes. So, long weekend? Victoria Day. Well, happy Victoria Day. Yeah, it was like the only thing I can figure, like, because it's not like I'm dancing more with the kids. Like, I was still in Zooms during, like, the old schedule still had me dancing throughout the entire day. I had more breaks in between stuff that, like, each class we would start sitting and talking and whatnot. So I would get to sit for a little bit, like, at the start of each class. But I'm like, it has to be, part of it is probably the concrete. It's probably partially the concrete. Wait, why the fighter fight doesn't like to run? Because he helps. Huh? My brain, what? Are you talking about the sticker bow? Yeah, you can talk about it. Why doesn't... Okay. Why doesn't the fireman like to walk? Because he helps? I don't get it. I think it's my brain being tired, but I don't get it. Finally moved on from Resident Evil 8 and I have 1 achievement left. I just don't feel like doing it right now. But the fact that you only have 1 achievement left, for me personally, that would be one of those things. It's just like, but there's just 1 more. Like, there's just 1 more. But it's also one of those things that, you know, like, it gives you a reason to come back to the game later kind of thing. Yeah. Which I've still considered, would you all be interested in seeing me play a Resident Evil game? Because I would be willing to consider making that be like the 666 milestone, is to make me play a Resident Evil game. Means he rescues or helps like a firefighter does. Means he just... Oh, so he doesn't like to run. Got it. Because he likes to help. Okay, got it. Okay. Puns of words. Oh, and you don't like the minigame. That's fair enough. Like, I could see it either being like if there's 1 achievement left, of like purposely leaving it to be like, this is a reason for me to come back to the game later. But also I could see it being like, but if I get that 1 done, then I'm done with the game kind of thing. Thinking maybe Sunday? Then do it, Bo. I will say I want to do a Just Dance stream as well. That's something, it will probably be if I'm able to actually get... because the problem is right now we've been moving stuff around and the room that I was gonna actually dance in it's technically the dining room, but we're calling it like the sunroom because we're planning to put plants in there and stuff. We just haven't got to that yet. That we gotta move stuff out of there, and I gotta figure out how, if I'm going to move my entire tower or if I'm gonna move like a monitor and like my mouse and give them really long cords to move them to the other room. There's things that need to be figured out tech-wise, and tech has not been my friend today. So, which room is the ditch room? We don't have a ditch room. I will say, technology has not been my friend today. The key light is not the first bit of technology that has not worked today. For some reason, I think part of that too is like added to the me being slightly tired right now, is I spent the beginning of my day at work stressing because my laptop wouldn't charge. For some reason, my laptop cord does not charge my laptop anymore, and I, for the life of me, could not figure out why, because I plug it in, it's the same cord I've always used, I plug it in, and it's telling me it's like the wrong kind of like adapter size or whatnot. So I ended up actually borrowing the charging cord from the principal, and his charging cord worked on my computer. Like, it's the same computer, and it's the same exact kind of charger. But mine wouldn't work, and his did. And I'm like, I have like 5% battery, and I'm supposed to teach a class in like 15 minutes. I need something so it will actually charge. It was so dumb, and it still won't charge. That cord still won't charge my computer. And I'm like, I don't know. It just randomly decided to stop working. So technology has not been my friend today. Yeah, the sticker's super cute. House is a ditch house? No. AC/DC adapter. See, like, that's what I'm wondering, is like, that was one of the reasons why my first thought was to see if I could like borrow someone else's cord or I could not find an extra one, so I had to borrow someone's. But my first thing was like eliminating the problem of figuring out, is it the cord or is it the computer? So, and the fact that the nether cord charged it is telling me that it's something wrong with my cord. Voltmeter? I don't know if I do. Tellurian might in his all of his tools of stuff. So, like a battery tester. I don't think I do, but I think my parents do because I remember us testing batteries and stuff. Check the voltage coming out of the charger. Okay. Because basically when I plugged it in, it gave, like, you know how, like, laptops and stuff will give the, like, black screen warning and give you the options of different F1 keys, F3, F2, whatever, to push to tell the computer what to do. That screen popped up, so it was like I was plugging in the wrong kind of charger. But it's the charger that they gave me with my laptop. And part of it for me too is like, it's weird because this is a new cord. Like, we got these laptops and all of this stuff new at the beginning of the year. So considering it hasn't even been an entire school year yet, it feels kind of weird that stuff would be breaking already. But I have not closely inspected the cord. I have not had a chance to do that. There wouldn't be cat bite marks on it because I don't ever have that cord out while I'm at home. Because if I'm working, like on Wednesdays, if I'm working on stuff like at home, all of my stuff's on Google Drive, so I just use this computer. I don't even get my like work laptop out. So, but the thing is, like, I'm wondering if it has something, I maybe have rolled over it with the cart or the chair or something like that. So, one cat, two cats. Yeah, so it's not the cats, but that doesn't eliminate the option that maybe there is something like broken in the cord from rolling over it or something, because it is a long enough cord that I know I have run over it with at least the work chair at work, like just my chair. I don't know if I've run over it with the cart, but I might have. So it's something it's something that I'm going to try to mess around with this weekend. Because if not, I'm gonna have to borrow someone else's charger on Monday to be able to work, because I don't know what is up. I'm wondering, because the other thing I want to try with someone, and I'm gonna try it with the music teacher on Monday if I can't figure it out this weekend, is I'm wondering if it's just that cord on my computer, and I'm wondering if that cord is like, to further test that it's the cord that's messed up, to plug it into someone else's computer to see if it charges their computer, kind of thing. So, what kind of food did you get, Sparkles? Yeah, the fact that Twitch added that tag when we don't have a trans tag yet. It's like, really, Twitch? Really? Would it damage the other computer? Okay. If there's a possibility that I would mess up someone else's, I won't try it. But I didn't know it could maybe do that. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Don't know. Yeah, it was like, I don't know if it would. But it's still like one of those things I'm like, is it just my computer being dumb? Or is it the cord? Because the cord is like brand new. Like, it shouldn't... The cord's not even a year old. Like, we got these computers... I think we got them right at the beginning of the year. I don't even remember. We maybe didn't even get them till like October. I don't know. We haven't had these computers for very long, and these cords are brand new with these laptops. So it's like, yeah. If she had two, Jessica, there is two. And both of them, before I started stream, were very snug and adorable on the bed sleeping, and they were super cute. I hope so too, Bo. I will say, I'm not surprised that the second shot is kicking your butt based on your health habits. Would be total chaos. In all honesty, the cats don't really cause that much chaos. Like, they cause, you know, they cause their, like, average, like, cat chaos of, you know, zooming around the house and, you know, bumping stuff. Like, you know, the stuff a cat will do, but not, like, anything, like, extra chaotic. I'm just way too easily entertained with this. In case any of you missed it at the beginning, I'm just sitting here, just it's just little like bubble popping things, and it's satisfying. Also, I just actually looked down at like my bar on my computer, and I noticed that OBS had an update before I went live, but also the icon changed, and I just noticed that, and I don't know how I feel about that. See, that would so make sense. This one definitely makes some sound. Yeah, this one is fun. I also have, this was the first one I got. This one's a little bit louder. But I like that, like, shape-wise, it's cool to have two different shapes, but also texture-wise, these have little Mickey Mouse heads that are, like, raised on them. So it's also just kind of a different texture versus the smooth. I think this... Also, one side is, like, smooth press-it-in on this one, and the other side is, like, it just, like, pops. I'm easily entertained. Ooh, let's start a battle. I keep looking at it and being like, yeah, I'll start a battle. And then I say something else, and then I get distracted. Because we only have 3 days left, and I want to make it to tier 37. It's also double tokens right now. Change. Are you facing change, Bo? It's fine. Let me actually check real quick. Exclamation point raiders if you want to place units and things. Apparently I have quests that are complete. So, no, I don't have a place one. I just need to kill melee units. So I'm just going to place this. I saw it, but I didn't actually like look at what was in it. That I saw it, but I was looking at it very quickly. Friday's schedule is very busy. Friday's schedule is very busy. It's more, it's I guess almost a normal schedule, if that makes sense. That it's almost like it's a back to normal schedule in terms of it's like classes and stuff back to back to back. So I got a chance to like glance and acknowledge that it existed, but I did not have a chance to actually like look at it. And I forgot to go back and look at it later. BB Druid, okay. Yeah, I need to go back and look at it. It also just, in the glance of it, it reminded me of... Actually, I think it maybe popped up... Hold on, was that today? Hold on. I have to see if that was today or not. Me and my friends in high school did this thing called the drawing game that basically you passed around a... Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. Okay. Basically you draw something and then you pass the paper to the next person at the table and they add to the drawing and so on and so forth. And it just gets really silly. But it reminded me of that because it looked like one of our drawing games. So, also, my time hops are me and Talarian in Disneyland like 4 years ago. And yes, drawing on paper. Yes. Because this was like actual physical tentry. Yes, we used to draw on paper. To be fair, this was when I was in high school, it wasn't a thing that kids had iPads yet. Like, I was one of the last, I think, maybe there's a couple more years. I was one of the last years that before they had it that all of the kids had individual iPads. Which granted it wasn't all grade levels. Before the pandemic, all kids had individual iPads from 4th grade through 12th grade. As of this year, they extended that for the kids, you know, in the younger grade levels to be able to have them to access virtual stuff. Yes, a panoramic, exactly. But yeah, but basically I want to go back to Disney because how has it been 4 years? And also, in case any of you have not heard the story of it, Talarian proposed to me in front of the Disneyland castle. So we've been procrastinating on actually having a wedding for 4 years now. It's fine. We just need to just do a courthouse something, whatever. Like it's one of those things that we're aware of the lack of wedding. It's one of those things that like I keep thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more that I'm like, do I want a wedding or do I just want the paper? Yeah, it's on the pre to-do list. Exactly. To be fair, we thought about yes, paper. To be fair, we did think about actually getting married, like going to the courthouse on our anniversary this year, but we thought about this like a week before our anniversary, and that's not enough time apparently to actually get the paperwork and like be able to do it, because there's like a waiting period that you like have to wait like 3 days after you've gotten it before you can actually do it. And like, so us realizing that like a weekish beforehand was not enough time for the paperwork, so we just kind of didn't do it. The guests you don't want there. Yeah. Like that's the thing, is like if we don't do something soon, then I'm gonna be expected to like invite more people. And like, as much like I am one of those people that there's certain traditions and stuff that I really like. And it's one of those things like the traditions of like we sing like the 12 days of Christmas with like the 12 days of Christmas cups at Christmas. That is something like I do every year. That is a tradition that I love doing. My family doesn't really necessarily do it with me anymore, unless if I actually try to like can get them to do it before they get up from after eating dinner. Sometimes there's been years where I just sing it solo and lift all the different cups, but some of the other tradition stuff is just like, why though? But why though? And one of those is inviting a whole bunch of people to your wedding that are relatives that haven't, like, I get it. Like, I get it, but some of the things, like, for me personally, like, when I actually sat down and started thinking about wedding stuff, it's like, why do I want to invite this person that I haven't seen since to my wedding, that has not actually met Talarian, that they're gonna meet Talarian at the wedding, and like I haven't seen them since like a family reunion in elementary school. Like some of that stuff is just like, huh? She's helping with the ceremony. Yeah, as much as like I think I would be okay with that, I don't know if Talarian would actually be down for that. Paper. Yeah, it's like at this point, like it's one of those things that's just like, why? Just can actually participate in chat. Well, GG, Jessica. Also, Jessica, great job on the violin stream. In case you all missed it, Jessica did a violin stream yesterday, and you should go check out the VOD if you missed it. NLA, what are you saying? Likes to be the center of attention. I would slightly beg to differ with that, but like I could get it. They make clothouts out of napkins. Okay, that's great though. That's super great. I don't know. It's one of those things, like I've gone back and forth on it. It's like I understand like it's kind of cool and whatnot to like I don't know. It's one of those things that for me it's just like I don't know if anybody else is on this adventure with me of like figuring out of like stopping and thinking about like what are you doing that's like you're doing it because it's something that's always been done and like following the tradition of it, or like are you actually doing the thing because you actually want to do the thing, if that makes sense. So that's good, someone understands me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's one of those just like interesting life things when you like you I don't know if anyone else has gotten to this point of just getting to the point of like, am I doing this because it's what it's always been done and what I've been told that I should be doing, or is it am I doing it because I actually want to do it? Like if it's like something you want to do and it does follow the tradition of stuff that's been done, like go for it. But also, I don't know. I don't necessarily at this time like follow with the like, yeah, I'm doing this because tradition. Like doing there I feel like there's a big difference between like doing a wedding because tradition because a wedding is like a much bigger thing versus doing like a silly like Christmas tradition of like, yeah, we sing 12 Days of Christmas with the 12 Days of Christmas cups every year because we can, because it's fun. So we're having a party. Okay. Of weddings being held at TwitchCon. I don't know if we need to start that tradition. It's so wrong. It should be ESO. Yeah. Yeah. A shout out for Jessica that doesn't say ESO. What? Big group is okay. All right. You didn't forget about it? Okay. So this is a reason for any possibly newer friends who don't know about the existence of the channel. There is a wedding planning channel in Discord that's been there for a very long time. So someone just typed in it. Hold on. Yes, we still have this. The last post in here, the last like actual conversations happened in like last July. Is the last like actual conversations. Wedding panel? We don't need a wedding panel. We don't we don't need a wedding panel. I don't know. It's just it's something that is like we just need to like figure out and do something with it. So we definitely don't. We definitely don't. NLA, I see you. I see you causing chaos. I still have that channel open. I did not click out of it. I see you causing chaos. That is not what I said. That is lies. I didn't click out of that channel. I can still see it. I have 3 monitors. I can still see Discord. What am I gonna do with you all? What am I gonna do with you all? I feel like there was something else that I was gonna say in terms of like sharing something that happened at work. And now I'm like, I can't remember what it was. There was something though. I don't think this was it, but I taught a class to one kid today, and the kid showed up, and he's like, am I going to be the only one again today? And I'm like, maybe, but we're just going to have fun either way. And he just kind of shrugs like, okay. Why are you tagging Talarian? He's not going to see it because he's at work right now. He's at work. So unless if he actually checks his phone, like he's not one to check Discord unless if I tell him to. He only checks anything. Like he'll check messages from me, but other than that, like I have to tell him to check stuff. He doesn't have to see it now. Okay. I mean, if he does check it on lunch, like he does go to lunch kind of soon. So he just has to know the plan. Okay. Okay, if you say so. The lighting is still driving me absolutely nuts. I apologize that the lighting is so weird today. I just want to fix the silly key light, but I don't know how to. You did not chaos this time? No, you did not. Okay, we haven't actually used the actual chaos command, I feel like, in a very long time. I feel like it's been a while. Just chaos. It's been fun having a chaos emote. I will say that. There is a hair of mine that must have fell off and got stuck. This chat now. I'm reading both is what's happening. I am still looking. I can, when I'm looking at chat, like, I can read the other one out of my, like, peripheral vision. Because, like, when I'm looking at chat, like, here's the webcam. Like, chat is over here in terms of, like, where it is on the screen. And then, like, out of the corner of my eye, I can see Discord. Discord is there. Because I haven't clicked out of that channel. Because for some reason, you're still typing in it. From the... No. I am not the corn queen. That will be, in case you missed it, in theory, it's gonna happen tomorrow. I ordered something to go with my outfit. I ordered something to go with my outfit, but I didn't order it quick enough for it to be here today. So it's being delivered tomorrow. So if it actually gets delivered before the start of stream, we will be doing the whole corn queen, and I will hold on to the Marlin stuff tomorrow. Go away, we're busy. We're not doing a corn-themed wedding. Absolutely not. Don't play that on stream? Okay. Yeah, Bo. That is a song that I have done the Just Dance to it so many times. One of the times, I actually just got reminded of this recently just because it showed up on Time Hop the other day. That I was actually like the dancer of the week on the Hot and Cold song for a week because I got the highest score on it. Spam it into eternity. Yeah, I was like... If you all don't clip stuff when I'm doing this meme stuff, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. Next year, cold. Bo, have you ever considered eating a vegetable? Or a fruit? Or something that's not junk food, or pasta, or Taco Bell? Like... Maybe? I know you're not going to. With carrots? Bo ate a vegetable? Bo ate something other than pasta and Taco Bell? Who are you and what have you done with Bo? For green things, if you were eating soup, Bo, I'm guessing there was maybe celery in it. Also, soup just sounds good. We haven't had soup in a little bit. It's chicken soup from grandma, yeah. Bo got his second COVID shot. And Bo, being the unhealthy person he is, it is basically giving him a cold. Yes, soup is the best gaming snack, and we don't have soup. See, I still think that the funniest thing, though, is I think I've eaten soup on stream once, and, like, as was just like, I'm just eating soup. And then the whole, like, Vanna raid and everything happened. And I haven't eaten soup on stream since. Not the same anymore. Yeah. Maybe it was chicken noodle. Okay. I would not be surprised if it had celery in it as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it had celery in it. But you ate a vegetable. You ate a vegetable? You were away when it was happening. I mean, it did happen. It is highlighted somewhere. What is this? Wait, you can play it on the Switch? I don't know if I would want to play Subnautica on the Switch. I mean, I guess that could be kind of cool. Like, I don't think there's necessarily... I guess there's not necessarily, like, a reason that you would specifically need keyboard versus controller. Okay, I was about to sneeze, and then apparently I needed to yawn instead. Okay, so that means I'm probably going to sneeze at some point here. Oh, because you couldn't help in the cast. Got it. Okay. Got it. See, that is the thing that is cool, though. It is both games in one cartridge. I need to play more Subnautica. I played like 3 hours of Subnautica, and that's like as far as I got. Like, I got to the point that I had done a couple of the like pod visit things, and I had gotten the blueprint for the sea moth. And that's as far as I got, and I never played more of it. That I'd be down to play more. I just, whatever it was at the time, you know, of course I got distracted by something else. 3.3 hours? Yeah, it was like, I have like 3 hours in the game. Because I got it, I actually have Subnautica on Epic because I got it whenever they did it for like the free game of the week, whatever thing, which I constantly forget to go claim whatever the free gift, like the free game of the week is, because I just don't use Epic. But like, I don't use Epic besides like getting free games, but also I have so many games that it's like I don't necessarily, you know, I have so many games that I don't even have time for. Like, I bought Cozy Grove and I haven't even like taken the, like, sat down to take the time to like play it. So it's a basketball game this week. Okay, then I'm probably good. I'm probably good. I can kind of play basketball IRL. I don't think I would be good at playing basketball in a video game. If you're always distracted, so being distracted actually means you're distracted from being distracted. Yes. And that is how my brain functions. My brain is so I guess this is a better way to describe it. I'm constantly distracted, and sometimes I focus on something. Like, I'm constantly distracted of everything, and then sometimes I focus in on something and I'm not distracted. If that makes more sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe? In terms of other distractions, I looked over at OBS, and then I saw the Spotify. For anyone else who uses Spotify, do you know if there's a way to make the friend activity go away? Because Spotify, like, updated and changed its look, and now the friend activity won't go away, and I don't have friends on Spotify. Like, why do you need friends on Spotify? And the bar is just a black, empty thing, and I can't make it go away. And it's bugging me, because it used to, like, it updated and it wasn't there, and now all of a sudden it is, and, like, I can't make it any smaller. Take their music? I mean, I guess. Like, I guess so? I mean, I guess the only, like, reason I would do it would be to like friend Talarian so that I could like steal his playlist. Y'all, listening to Talarian's Spotify on shuffle is always an experience because he literally has everything on there. Like listening to it on shuffle, you'll go from like country to like, you know, rock and roll stuff to musical things to meme songs. Like it's a whole thing. VIP wall, yeah, that kind of happened. I need to go check. I think someone else's was gonna be up this week. I haven't gone and looked at it. In musical. I mean, yeah, I guess like I could add you. I mean, there are like a couple people I could add, but also like it like the thing it does, it's like add Facebook friends. It's like, do you want to connect with Facebook? And I'm like, I'm not close enough with anybody on Facebook that I would want their music. I'll know your real name, Chaos. Yes, exactly. No, Sparkles is Chaos. We all know this. Sparkles' name is actually Chaos. Yeah, right? It's Chaos. We all know this. I still think it's funny though, Sparkles, that you at this point your Steam name is just Chaos. Like you changed it to Chaos and then you've just never changed it back. And I still think that's funny. Just your name is Chaos. I mean, you also the thing though that's really confusing, Sparkles, is your name is Chaos, and you now have a wolf friend that also has the same exact name as you. So just gonna leave it. It works. I feel like it's fitting. I feel like it's fitting. It's fine. Your name is Chaos. The wolf's name is Chaos. You just got a little bit of Gilmore Girls going on. Sparkles and not Chaos. Well, it used to be Sparkle Sims, so it has changed. 3 little dots on the top, click that. Oh. Haha, haha, yes! Go away, empty black bar of blankness. Thank you, Bo. Because, like, it was a thing that, like, before they, like, the recent update of whatever they updated, like, it was just, like, automatically hidden. Because I have it, like, taking up, like, half the monitor. Like, one side of the monitor is OBS and the other side is Spotify. It really does feel like forever ago. Like, I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what was the other one? Yeah, Sparkle Sims was so long ago. It was so long ago. It was a very long time ago. Yeah. There was a time, which Anna can attest to this, there was a time that I considered changing my username, but I couldn't come up with anything else that I liked more. So therefore, I'm still Tap Girl. I couldn't come up with anything else. It's just like, I thought about changing it to be like something fandom-ish or whatnot, but I just never came up with anything. It's not too late to change. I mean, I think at this point it's too late to change for me. I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm not gonna be, no, not Corn Marlin. No. It's one of those things. I've literally used this username for like ever. Like I started in like middle school, I think, using this username when I like first came up with it, because it would have been, was it no, it would have been middle school. I made this username for Webkins. And then I just never came up with another one. Yeah, I was like, you changed it a really long time ago, Sparkles. Yeah, like I thought about changing it. It's just one of those things that if I come up with another username that I feel like fits better or whatnot, because I don't necessarily love that it's girl, because like obviously when I came up with it I was in middle school, like girl still fit, but I'm not changing it to tap woman. No. That just doesn't sound cool. That doesn't sound good. You made a new Twitch friend at work today? Nice. Were you wearing something Twitch related? Okay. I have pinpointed with my students that they don't necessarily recognize, like, I wear my, like, St. Jude Twitch hoodie, like, on an almost, like, daily basis to work, because it's just comfy, and also one of my school's colors is purple, so it fits to wear a purple jacket when I go there. That there's not a lot of kids that recognize it by the Twitch logo on the back, but it got cold enough at one point during being outside today, I zipped up my coat, and then multiple kids were like, Twitch, because, you know, it says Twitch right here. So there's a couple kids that were like, wait, do you stream on Twitch? And I've told them yes. Obviously, I'm not telling them my username, but I'm earning brownie points with the kids because I know what Twitch is and I know what video games are. And just that little bit of connection there will make them talk to me and maybe dance. So, wearing your St. Jude hoodie. Asked if you worked at Twitch. Channelist didn't say. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like I don't mind, like, outside of like the our Twitchiverse here, like I don't mind about talking to like people at work or, you know, the kids or anything about saying, yeah, I know what Twitch is, yeah, I stream, but like I'm never gonna tell them what my username is, because that's weird. Like I've told one of my dance colleagues my username just because she also watches Twitch and stuff, but she's never stopped by. Oh, training also streams. Oh, and your water bottle, right. Some of your lab students have seen Nega's meme. I have seen not the most recent like viral thing. I want to say I think it was the bunny meme. It might have been both bunny meme and tutorial. At some point I remembered seeing, I think it was the bunny one. I'm pretty sure it was the bunny meme. One of my Facebook friends shared like the bunny meme stuff, and it was just so weird, being like how, like, the fact that it went like that was the moment I knew that it had really gone viral, when some of my Facebook friends had seen it. Because my Facebook friends, there's a couple of them who play games and stuff, but not many of them. So the fact that it made it to my Facebook timeline through my Facebook friends, I'm like, okay, it's gone viral. Think the latest one. Hi, honey. Who's coming to say hi? No, you're not just gonna walk past me and then walk away. You gotta at least say hi. You just walk past my leg. You gotta at least say hi. Yeah. Yeah, when you see it on Facebook, it's just like, oh, yeah, it's really viral. I violated the TwitchCon wedding. There's not a TwitchCon wedding. I did hear the battle sound. It's just Bella needed snuggles. Bella's like, this was not what I had intended. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. She's like, I just wanted to say hi and then leave. I didn't want snuggles. It's fine. We got to see her for a second. Okay. That is cool. It's a Buster. That is cool. Sure, why not? I'll make you go fast. Charge! Oh. Apparently the music wasn't on. I thought it was on. Yada da da da. Da da dum ba da 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 dum. Dum ba 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 dum. Da 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 da. Do we gotta take down the buildings? Oh no. This is fine. My unit's the only one left. Considering my unit is focused on the building, yeah, I was like, we're not gonna win this one. It's okay, we tried. It's okay. We can try again. Okay, I honestly kind of want to place my healer. So I'm gonna place my healer. Okay, place your units. Because we're going after that one again. Alright. There it goes. I was like, chill music. I pushed play. Oh, I thought it was one of the cats walking by. It wasn't. So, what do you say we attempt to figure out how to get up to this location in Horizon Zero Dawn that we got stuck on last time? I'm down to Google it. I intended to Google it, and I did not get around to Googling it. So we might have to Google it. How many times can I say Google in like 2 seconds? It's fine. We play games? We play games here? What? Also, fun fact, I'm realizing I did not check the capture software before I went live, so I have no idea if it's actually gonna work. Okay. It's like typically if I haven't like unplugged it, once it starts working, it keeps working. So we're all good. Is it finally gonna be a thing? I mean, if they can make a freaking hot tub category, then yeah, that should be a thing. Do we have a backup plan? I mean, we can always come up with one if we need one. Insert dramatic pause here while I swap our audio over. There we go. Take the wedding to Brazil? I mean, that would be one heck of a backup plan. If Jessica can't perform in the US, why are we troubleshooting? No, I don't want to. No. I just wanted to make it full screen. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That was not the sound I was expecting it to make. Okay. So, I literally just left it here. I intended to, like, open the game back up and make her run back to a save point, but I never actually did, so we're just jumping back in today. Brushing up on our Portuguese? I mean, I guess we could. But I'm just going back. Hype for trans tag. Like, it's about damn time. It's about damn time that we have a trans tag. I mean, it got to the point that, their name is Ian. I don't remember what his Twitch channel is. But they started like a Twitch like trans team. Hopeful people, yeah. Yeah, like finally. So last stream we cleared out this area of some bandits and we're supposed to be getting these power cells. And we kind of got stuck on the fact that the last power cell is up there and we have yet to figure out how to climb up there. So I'm going to take a second to mess around with it. And see with like a semi-fresher brain that's not like it's a tired brain, but it's not a like, you know, it's headed towards like later at night brain yet. We're gonna take a second to see if we can figure it out. If not, I will be looking it up or asking someone to look up how to get to it. So if anyone wants to read it, I want to look at it. I want to see. Next week, we'll be adding 350 plus new tags to celebrate yourself and your community. Okay, so that's not even, like, not just a trans tag. Apparently, they're adding a whole bunch of more tags, which is super cool. I'm interested to see, like... Ow. Okay, I moved my foot, and I kicked the... my foot kicked the corner, like, edge of one of, like, the legs of my chair, and that did not feel pleasant. I'm going to put my feet out so I don't do that again. Yeah, I'm interested to see what, the full, like, list is. Yeah, it was like, that's... Especially since my feet are really sore right now. They're just tired. It's more like they're just tired of, like, part of me, like, I want to stand up and play this game standing up, but my feet are just not gonna let me do that. I would love to be standing right now. Yeah, okay. Tags related to gender, sexual orientation, race, nationality, ability, mental health, and more. Okay, so there's a brief list. See, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I'm excited to see it implemented. I just want the freaking Breath of the Wild, like, paraglider thing to be able to fly over there. Because we have yet to figure out... how to get there. Paraglider thing. Yes, that is the technical term. The little... You know what I'm talking about. To fly yourself over. Okay. Because I think we started going this way to see if there was a way to go... Because I'm also just looking for, like, points that she could maybe, like, climb from. Like, I feel like this shouldn't be a thing that's difficult. Also, it's now nighttime, which makes it slightly more difficult. So, we'll see. I still don't like that I have to push the square to get her to let go of the ladder. I still think she should just automatically let go of the ladder when she gets to the bottom. But maybe that's just me. Hey, Aloy, how do we get up there? Okay, if someone wants to look it up, I would super duper appreciate that. Hold on. Hold on! You've got to be kidding me. You can climb on this? Of course there's some little ledge that's like... tinged white that apparently she can climb on. We didn't just spend like a half hour trying to get up to this location. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Okay. If you say so, Aloy. First try! Well, the thing is, like, this to me like, I'm not necessarily looking... Oh, Aloy, please don't fall. Aloy. Okay, that worked. To me, when I'm looking over here, I'm trying to start looking for these ledges like this, but up to this point, there's been everything she's climbed. Oh, cutscene.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. That, up to this point, like, all the stuff that she's climbed on, at least, like, part of the climb has been marked with, like, a yellow something. So the climb over to, there's been one other spot where we went down, like, the avalanche area kind of thing. Like, that was a part that wasn't yellow, but I'm still just very used to looking to for the yellow things to climb. So that's something I've just got to get used to. Yeah, of course you can climb. Like, I figured we could. And the thing is, too, we went around and jumped over there, but I must have just not been facing the wall. I think I was facing the building, because we definitely went over there and tried to get up that way, but I must have just not been facing the correct direction for us to get across that way. Can we go this way? I think we can yeet ourselves across there, but I think I'm gonna go this way instead. So it says, go to the Scrapper Den. Because this one is a side quest, right? Yeah, we're doing a side quest. So the Ossaran settlement of Free Heap is under attack by bandits and machines. Without help, their claim will be overrun. So that's what we're currently working on right now. I think after this side quest, I think we might actually go and do some of the main quest, because it has been quite some time since we've done some main quest. Aloy, what part of Jump Across did you not understand? Sometimes I can't tell if it's me being inconsistent or not. Oh, there's machines. I forgot there's machines down here. This is why I didn't want to go down here. Okay. I knew there was a reason. I just couldn't remember why. Sometimes I can't tell, though, is like, is it just the game missing that I'm doing the thing, or am I just doing the thing that badly? Aloy, is there a way for us to get ourselves back up there? No? Okay. Not tag? I think you can. Actually, can you only tag one language? Now I'm thinking about it. I know I've seen people, like, tag their streams as, like, you know, English / whatever other language. But I think they've just done that in their title, not necessarily the tags. Shall we take out some machines along the way? Should we try to get ourselves back up there? I don't necessarily want to attack these machines, because there's, like, multiples. Can we just go this way? Don't really want to fight these. Saw in titles. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I know I've seen it in titles and such. Want to... Oh, for, like, what ads you see and stuff. I guess that makes sense.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Okay. I was gonna say, shall we be super sneaky? Recover weapon parts. I think we're gonna need to take out some of these scrappers, is what I'm thinking. Like, there's no way we're going to be able to get all the way across everything. Actually, hold on. Let me... I want to use this arrow.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, hello! Oh! How'd you see me? Oh, hey! Hello! How's it going? Okay, since when are we good at killing scrappers? Did you all just see that? We just casually killed 3 scrappers. Does this mean, like... I can't tell if that means that Aloy is just getting more leveled up and more competent at killing things, or am I getting better at this game? Because, like, we didn't die. We got hit a couple times, but, like, that wasn't bad. I wonder if the location overrides the language setting or anything. Because, like, I feel like they're gonna show you more localized ads before anything else.
That pile. Strange. Are they nesting? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Like, wondering if, like, you know, if they're showing you more, like, ads that are more local or sent to, like, people in this location kind of thing. And, like, ads, I'm assuming, Jessica, ads in your area are more likely than not going to be in Portuguese and not English. All right. Oh, Aloy. I would like to be able to shoot at one of them first. Let's get some high ground. It's like, I would like to be able to shoot one of the components off first.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Uh-huh. Is it coming up this direction? Where is it going? I don't really want to try to go down there and fight it. So many scrappers. Okay. We do have traps and stuff that I constantly forget that we actually have access to. Like, we do have different, like... we have, like... trap things that we, like, could utilize. That, yeah. Talking to Minnow Guy at TwitchCon about some settings.
Back to your business.
They said depended on stream language. Think we're gonna die again? I think we're fine! Oh. It can't seem to climb up here. It's angry, but it can't seem to climb up here. There we go. It's removing components.
Gotta follow up.
Okay. We're gonna go for it down here. Go like this. Hey! Oh, hi! I was gonna say, I think there was one more. Where'd it go? I was gonna say, where'd the other one go? Apparently, it decided to go up and around. Okay. Doing scrappers is not too bad right now. This is not going too bad. The goes that says the speaker. English just for the sake of it. Yeah. I'm hearing like the combat music stuff, but like there's not one except for over there. Yeah, it could even be interesting to do like a to have like, I don't know how you would like have like to account for like everything, like all of the possibilities, but it would be interesting to have like a tag that would be like specifically like English and Portuguese.
Now's my chance.
Oh, I'm nowhere near it. We're just gonna run for this. Ready? We're gonna run for it. Yeah, that worked. That actually worked. Okay, hold on. Did we actually put... We got something last time. I don't remember what we got though. Something... Did we actually increase the strike power? I feel like we were looking at doing that. Knock down machines much faster. What did we get? No, this is what we wanted. Okay, we got the strike from above one because we want to get this, I think. Because this is a 15% damage increase to strike attacks. That's what we were headed for. Okay. Alright.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What else are we leaving behind? Handling coil. Corruption coil. I don't know. Do we have anything that's worth dropping for stuff? I don't know if it is. When you played games. Yeah, I guess that would be... I guess that would be a thing. Okay, I don't know. Let's just... I don't know what's good to keep and what's not. I'm just not even going to worry about it right now. Like, I'm not going to worry about it for stuff that's green. Okay. Was that all of the scrappers? No, I think I still hear another one. Around this way? I was gonna say, I think I still hear another scrapper. But I don't see one?
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
That one is worth dropping something for. 29% resist corruption. What are we? She's got something on her outfit. That's... Which one is it? That one. This one has... I didn't actually want to put it on. That's the fire damage. What was she wearing? She's wearing this. This one has a blue one on it. So let's drop something. Let's drop this. Because we have a 14, so why would we use an 8? Okay. We'll take the purple. Actually, what were the other two? Freeze and freeze recoil. It's fine for now. Okay. I got focused there for a second. How we doing? We doing okay? Alright. So let's go back, and I think this is probably going to be just turning this quest in. But I think we're actually going to do something main... I think we're going to do something main questy. Because we're currently level 27. We started off very quickly being, quote, over-leveled for the main quest. But also, the main quest story we have right now, if I remember correctly, is like level 18. Yeah. Because part of it was we weren't necessarily avoiding the main quest due to level. We just weren't anywhere near where the main quest wanted us to be. So I think we'll probably head that way next, because I don't want to be like, we're already almost like 10 levels over what it recommends, which I don't mind not being exactly the correct level technically. But also, I don't want to be, like, insanely over-leveled when going back to it. Because I feel like that's a thing that's very easy to do, is to, like, go and do side quests like we have been doing for quite some time, and then realize, oh, now the main quest is going to be, like, super easy. Which, obviously, like, we could just change the difficulty if that happens. Because I don't mind it being a little bit of a challenge, but I don't want it, like, I'm not playing this for the challenge. I'm playing this for the story. But also, I don't want it to be necessarily super easy. Yeah, we do main quests here. What? To be fair, it does feel like it's been even longer since we've done a main quest, because we ended up taking, like, a month away from the game with the move and stuff, in terms of, like, the last time we did a main quest stuff was pre-move. Like, I haven't done a main quest yet since we started back into the game, you know, post-move. So it feels like it's just been absolutely forever. So, let's turn this in.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Okay, we're picking up Petra's weapon, apparently.
Heavy.
Okay.
All I can do to hold it up.
Hold L2
Come on,
and
man,
R2.
if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners.
Oh. Oh.
She's
working well so far.
Okay.
Anything? Something? Nothing?
Oh, hello. It's like, where's more of them? Yeah? Okay.
Down.
Room
Forget
for
the dead.
improvement on the
More
gun.
for
No
us.
complaints about the gunner.
Ooh, okay. This is cool! Okay, we're just shooting rocks? Okay. Just literally tearing apart rocks.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you
Goes by so
bungheads! They only have
fast.
one cannon.
Alright, who's coming? More? You want more of this? Yeah, you want more of this? This is cool. Okay, stop hitting me though. I'm supposed to hit you. And that's... Whoa, please don't set me on fire. Please don't set me on fire. Let's not. Okay. We gotta get some more of them over here. There we go. We're getting points for heavy weapon kills too, which is snazzy. Just casually exploding the rocks. Like, we don't care about the environment here, apparently. Okay. Chaos? Yeah, we're causing chaos to the environment, apparently. I was gonna say, how is that person still alive? There's still one person, like, underneath me. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. I thought it was pointing out over the edge, and apparently it wasn't. Oops. Oops. First try. Okay. Now I'm prepared. Like, I didn't realize that that was gonna, like, throw us into... I didn't realize that was gonna throw us, like, into combat, picking it up. Like, I thought she just wanted us to pick it up and, like, see how it was. I didn't realize, like, the bandits were gonna be, like, immediately there right that second. Oh, well, it means we get to, like, use the cool thing again. Alright. I'm hoping in our battle here. I'm waiting just a second. I'll let you all watch too, since I'm just staring at it. I'm believing in us. I think we maybe got this? I think. Do we have to destroy all the buildings? Oh, there's chests in there. Okay. We got this. I believe. Why do these house building things have so much health? Ta-da! Yay! Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and grant these, because it's just small amounts of gold. Cool! Okay. Feel free, place your units. Okay. Now let's shoot things, shall we? Peaceful, just stream raiders. Okay.
Heavy all I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys.
Heh, manners.
I didn't push both the buttons. I gotta push both the buttons. There we go. Okay, come on. Yeah. Nope. You don't get to go either. Yep. Alright. Also, I'm trying to get them...
No complaints about the gunner.
I'm trying to get all of them in a group before they can separate. Okay. I also gotta kind of remember to move too because they are shooting at me as well. There we go.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Okay, let's go get them. We'll get them. There we go. Just one more over here. Okay, this is going much better. Now that I realize that there's going to be like multiple waves of people coming. Now this group here gets a little bit more spread out. And that makes it a little trickier. There we go. See, they're underneath me, which makes it tricky to actually get over to them. There we go. There's one more underneath that I'm assuming
They're
maybe
gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
Okay.
It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
We're gonna shoot the bridge down? Okay. How do I shoot the bridge down?
Oh boy.
There it goes.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Okay. This thing's got some power. I would not want to be on the receiving side of that.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra.
I like Petra.
Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
That was cool. I like that side quest. All right, is that enough for us to level up? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. I think the thing we were saving up for is 3. Yeah, we were saving up for this to be 3, so we need to wait one more level. Okay. Ooh, there's another quest down there? Was that there before? Or was that there just because we did this one? Let's go save first. That would be the smart choice.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
Also, I didn't actually go back to a save point last stream. So I am gonna take a second, because usually I do like a manual save at the end of stream. But since we didn't end up back at a save point at the end, I didn't do that. So I'm gonna take a second just to update the manual saves as well. The fact that we've already played this game for 50 hours. That is, no, that, I wanted to push the square to uncrouch. There we go. It doesn't feel like, and the thing is, like, I haven't played this game off stream, so, like, it doesn't feel like I've streamed this game for that many hours, but I guess we have hung out for that long with it.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Trade?
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Okay, we know who Petra is, but I'm just gonna see what he says about her.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Last scene?
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
I'll look for your friends.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
What are we talking about, NLA? Okay. Did that auto set that? No, let me see. Oh, this is just an errand? Okay. This is like right here. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this errand because... Oh, because it's wanting us to talk to Petra. So let's just do this real quick since we're just here. But we might come back to the rest of it later. Is it something about a dinosaur? We are going to talk to Petra, because... Not because we should tell Petra this, but just because I want to talk to Petra. Is exactly why we're going to tell her about this. Because I just want to talk to Petra again.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgris.
By fire and spit!
Trade?
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jorgris and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Oh, they do move in herds. Got it. Okay.
Why
let's
did
ask
you
about
need
these
behemoth
cables.
cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Ask about the herd?
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
I like Petra. Okay, so where does it say the hunters are? Okay, I think we'll come back and do that later. Like, I'm not, like, disinterested in doing that, but I do actually want to do some of the main story stuff. So we can come back to that maybe later, but I do actually want to do main story today. So also, why the random dinos? Just because dinos are cool? Okay, I can English. Let me know if anyone else is like this, but like, you know how brains work if you make the connections and then you think of things together? I can't think of dinosaurs without thinking of Novi. Like, it's like the same pathing of dinosaurs and Novi. Like, it just goes together. Like, I can't think of one without the other, if that makes sense. You has Taco Bell? That sounds yummy. Do you think he saw us? Yes. Maybe? I don't actually remember the first part of that joke. It's like, what do you call a dinosaur that's something? I haven't heard that one in a really long time, actually. So much connections, everything's unique. Okay. My brain makes a lot of connections to things, so it might be something that comes across on stream in terms of, like, flow of conversation, of, like, something will connect, like, point A and point B will, like, make sense to me, but it's gone from, like, A and made, like, 50 bazillion, like, ping-pong connections off of stuff and then ended up at a different topic. So, like, that makes sense to me, but not necessarily everyone else. So, my brain makes a lot of different connections. Also, there's a loose hair somewhere on my arm. I can't figure out where it is. I keep feeling it, though. Yeah. My hair has gotten to the length that sometimes I'm like, is it a loose hair, or is it just my hair being long enough to hit my arm? What do you call a dinosaur with something? I don't... With a what? Okay. Anyway, I was going to read this. So, main quest-wise. So, if any of you are hanging out and you were just hanging for side quests or anything, this is main quest. If you don't want main quest story spoilers, this is your warning. So up to this point, Aloy has been trying to find out some more information about machines and, like, the world kind of before, because she's still, like, the basis of this is that she was still trying to figure out who her mom is, but she's also been set out to figure out a way to open this door that is inside, the Heart, is it Heart Mother? Basically inside the Nora Mountain. She's found out some stuff about Project Zero Dawn, which is basically, like, something that happened to get the robots to, like, the machines to, like, stop somehow at some point. So we're trying to figure out more information, is essentially what it boils down to. So Aloy delves the ruins of U.S. Robot Command to learn more about Project Zero Dawn. If she can discover the weapons Elizabeth Sobek used to defeat the ancient robot plague, maybe she can wield them herself. Okay, so actually, before we go, let's
see him tinker his way out of this.
Let's sell stuff and whatnot before we head out of here. because we have done a decent amount of adventuring. So let's see what we have to sell. Need a Ravager heart? Let's sell one of them. We don't need two, I don't think. I don't know, let's sell those. We don't need those, so let's sell that. I don't think we need the Watcher hearts. Like, Watchers, like, if we really need a Watcher heart, like, those are not hard to just go get. Because Watchers are not hard to fight. Honestly, Scrapper lenses aren't necessarily hard to come by either. Well, I guessed. I purely guessed, Jessica. That one crybaby, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, what do you call a blind dinosaur? A do you think Thesaurus? Got it. Right. Okay. Welcome on in. Are you talking about this game? I think I'm just gonna sell the Scrapper lenses. Like, if we really need one, they're not super hard to get. Yes, I'm really liking this game so far. It's super fun. I'm also just, the world's gorgeous, the story's fun. I guess we don't need those. Let's see. Yeah, we could sell those too. This is just selling DLC part of the game. Okay, no spoilers. We are, this is first playthrough, which actually, if any of my mods wants to add like a, add like a first playthrough no backseating tag, I don't think I actually added those when we swapped over to the game. You won't? Okay. Yeah, so this is first time playing, so, which I didn't actually say that before we jumped into game. First time, you know, I'll make it clear if I actually want an answer to stuff, but you all are really good about that, so I'm not too terribly concerned. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stack of stuff. Like, we're not, like, in desperate need for shards or inventory space, but at some point there's some things it's like, why are we carrying these things around? Okay. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. Want this button. And I want to go here. Okay, we have multiple other fire ones, so I'm going to get rid of the green one. Where am I at right now? We were just about to jump back into some of the main quest stuff. We're not too terribly far into main quest, I don't think. The main quest that we're about to go adventure on is called the Grave Horde. So we just found out, about the existence of Project Zero Dawn. So basically we're going to try to find some more information about it. So we don't know too much yet. So we're currently, like, this quest is level 18. We've been doing a lot of side quests and kind of got distracted for a little while. So we're currently level 27. So I decided, it's like, okay, we need to pause the side questing for just a second to be able to go back to the main quest for a little bit. Because I don't want to be, like, horribly over leveled for the main quest. So yeah.
What was a threat, but I never...
That's where we're at on that. I'm wondering if there's another, like... This, I think, was the... Yeah. We want a sawtooth heart. Okay. That's, I think, the other one we... Yeah, we made a quest marker for it. we want a better tripcaster? We do have a scrapper heart. I just sold, did I sell the Watcher heart? I think I just sold the Watcher heart. I should have looked at this first. Because which hunter bow are we running around with right now? Are we using the Karja one? I think we're using the Karja hunter bow. I think I just sold... Scrapper lens. Yeah, I did sell a Watcher heart. I sold 4 of them. I think I want one of these back. I want those back. Hold on. Because I want to get weapons up here. I want to get a better hunter bow, I think. Hey, when you do that in games, right? I'm like, wait a second. I should have looked at this first. Because I didn't realize that there was a weapon for Watcher Heart. I thought the purple ones were all more harder beasts, I guess, or machines. Yeah, I don't want to be told any recommendations or anything. I'm going to discover everything on this game however I come across it. So far we've been doing a lot of side quests. I have a tendency to just kind of like come across a quest and kind of do it, or we jump back and forth between stuff depending on like how far away something is. Sometimes we'll skip around and do something else. So let's get this. Equip it. This will replace your Karja hunter bow. Yes. Okay. Do we want a better tripcaster? What tripcaster do we currently have? I don't even know what tripcaster we currently have equipped. I do have the tendency to be distracted. That is fair. Oh. Now we have more different kinds of arrows. Okay. What do we have? Karja sharp shot bow. That's the rope caster. Oh, we don't have the tripcaster equipped. Okay, let me go back and talk. Okay. We haven't looked at weapons in a hot second, so I'm taking a second to be... Is there a better rope caster? Karja rope caster. We're still using... Y'all, maybe this is why I'm having a hard time with the Glinthawks, because I'm still using a green rope caster is what I've been using. Maybe it's time, like, I don't even think my rope caster has a modification on it. Maybe that's why Glinthawks are a pain in the ass. Because I'm not using a very good weapon. That would make a lot of sense. Alright. I think I'm gonna hop up real quick. I think I'm gonna turn the room light up. In case any of you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, one of my key lights is just being a butt and won't turn on right now, so the lighting of everything is just bonkers. I don't know if that helped or made it worse. Did my webcam just do the thing? Hold on. Did my webcam default to normal settings again? Hold on. We gotta mess with this. It did. It did it again. So if anyone knows why my white balance randomly... Here, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. If anyone knows why my white balance, like, resets to be, auto every time I open OBS, and how to make it not be auto every time I open OBS. That'd be really great. I need to remember what number I set this at. It's the software? Okay. Because for some reason, the white balance won't stay the same. And it's starting to be kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to have to fix that every stream. See, I'm not even using the software, Bo. I'm literally going into configure video in my OBS, and every time I've noticed it on stream, it's defaulted to setting my white balance to auto. So I have to go in and uncheck it every time. Well, here's the thing. I think I just need to uninstall that software. Will not save that setting for... But the thing is, it did. Before I installed whatever software you gave me, it did keep the settings the same. Like, it recently, in some recent... To be fair, it could just be a recent OBS update. It used to keep the setting the same because it used to not do that. So, it's weird that it isn't saving it anymore. Because, like, this looks slightly better. It's not great. I know it's not great. It would be really great if that key light would turn on. Hopefully I can fix it tonight so we can have it tomorrow. Because the fact that an expensive light that I just bought is not working is not cool. So, let's see. Do we want... Can we get a... Is there a purple one? I guess there's not a purple rope caster. Close range bolt gun. Okay. I guess we'll get the blue one. Yes. We don't really use the tripcaster. We've used it in a couple of situations, but it's definitely been a while. I mean, I don't see why not. Let's just go ahead and get one so it's better. We do still need a sawtooth heart. We're not going to necessarily equip this right now, but I am going to buy it just because that looks interesting. Okay. Outfits I think we're okay with right now. We know which ones we want to get. Yeah.
Miss about the claim, but I'm warming up to this.
Cool. We did get tutorials on those weapons, but I don't really want to do them.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron.
Okay. There's our quick save. We are very far away from where I want to be. I think we're gonna... I guess the closest we can get is there. We will still have a little bit of distance. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel at least a little bit here. Because we're still gonna have a distance to travel anyway, because we don't have campfires up there. So... Yes, there's tutorials. There's actually like I think we did like the first one or something, but basically every time I've gotten a new weapon, like it has a tutorial, which I guess we could do. Like, does it actually show it on the map? No, it's just a like, basically it's like you can, if you do those things with this quest activated, it marks it off. Like, you can get some experience points for doing it, but I haven't bothered to do any of them, so... Yeah, the way you worded it is a little bit like, hey, do the thing. I'm not a jukebox. It kind of sounds like you telling me what to do. I will show you because I don't mind like saying this is what I have. We just upgraded this one, so this one now has like 3 different types of arrows. So our wheel is expanding. I'm gonna put this one on though. We actually should craft some more of those. Because what was this one? Hard point arrow. I don't think we got an explanation on that one. So where did I get the Tear Blast arrows? I don't remember. Someone actually came in last time and I best friend's still here! Yo! Okay, how long were we gone for and our best friend's still here? Okay, we're not fast traveling now because our best friend's here. We still have our best friend! Now I don't want to leave. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, the way... I know, my camera... the only thing that's on the right side... The only thing that's on the right side here is I have a rope caster. Like, there's a rope caster. There's freeze arrows down here. But yeah, literally the entire right side of the circle is just the rope caster. Like, it has nothing fancy with it. Okay. I was gonna fast travel, but now we just might run because I do want to gather a little bit more health stuff saved up. We have 3 health states saved, so it's not too bad. Hold on. Did I actually set the main quest as the... No, open quest. Okay, I was like, wait. I don't think I turned this back on. It's not horribly far away. It's a decent chunk of distance. But also, if it means we get to keep our best friend... Okay, hold on. Are we gonna make the Stormbird angry? I think we're gonna make the Stormbird angry. Are you all ready to run? You're using Twitch in light mode? But why? Like, I can understand. Like, if stuff in light mode is easier for you to read, then I can totally understand. But also, I don't like staring at bright white screens. We made the Stormbird angry. This is fine. We're gonna keep running. Because we made the Stormbird angry, and I don't want to fight it. So we're just gonna keep running. Run past them all the time. Yeah, I have fought a Stormbird. Like, we have fought and killed a Stormbird before. But, like, that ain't why we're here right now. Light mode? What? Like... I can understand if light mode is easier to read, but also, like, why? Like, overall, I feel like light mode's just hard on your eyes. To be fair, I did use light mode for a while on Twitch, but also it was because I didn't realize there was a dark mode. As soon as I knew there was a dark mode, I have changed it to dark mode, and I've never gone back. I have like everything set to dark mode. My phone, Twitter. I wish Facebook had a dark mode. Not that I like really super use Facebook a lot. Like, I scroll through and like read some people's posts and stuff. But I spend more time like scrolling through. I actually spend more time scrolling through like TikTok or Twitter now than Facebook. Okay. I want to gather that. And then we're going to keep going because I don't want to make things angry. Oh.
Just
don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just going on an adventure. We're just passing by. Nothing to see here. How far have we gone? Okay, actually a decent chunk of the way. light down to compensate. Yeah. Sounds like, okay. Yeah, like if you have like your monitor like turned down to compensate for the brightness of it, but yeah, that's the only reason like I could think of. Like, I know some people do use light mode because reading the white text in dark mode is tricky for them. For me, it doesn't really affect anything other than like I do have, I don't remember how much I have it increased. I want to say it's like 16 or 18 point font. Like I have the font size on Twitch chat increased for me, so I can actually like read chat from any kind of distance. Because I'm, whatever it is that I have a harder time reading things that are far away, whether that's nearsighted, farsighted, whatever sided that is, I am that. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I was like, why isn't she running? I'm pushing the stop button. That would be why. Wildlife kill. Oh no. Updated. Oh, did I wander into the trial area? I did not mean to, if I did. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. We're pausing for a second because someone was pawing at me. Yeah. Did you need attention? Yeah. She was literally pawing at my leg. So we just had to pick her up and snuggle her. I started hurting, yeah. Dark mode is just overall, well, especially on a website that you're going to spend a lot of like time probably on. Like Facebook is okay because usually like I go on there and I'll scroll for a little bit. If I'm on Facebook for longer, it's because I found a video and I'm watching videos, and that's not like white screen whatnot. So yeah, I was gonna say I think on desktop you can do Facebook in dark mode now. I think. I don't ever look on Facebook on the computer. I just look on it on the app. And there is not dark mode on the app as far as I'm aware. If there is, I need to go swap to it. So yes, Bella is begging for attention apparently. Yeah. You're an adorable baby. Yeah, you are. Yeah. If you're gonna be up here, can I at least help you? Yeah. Yeah, you're a good baby. For Twitch, if you click on your like icon, like your little avatar in the corner, like where you would go to like settings and stuff, there's a little like switch that you can click on that will turn it to dark mode. Yeah. Okay. You want to go back to sitting on the armrest so I can play the game? You are very snuggly though. We're having a cat snuggle break. She's purring, but I don't know if it's loud enough for you to hear. It's so much better, right? This is just a cat snuggle stream. Yeah. Oh, she's just so snuggly. Yeah. Ew. Bella. Ew. I love you too, honey, but why did you like snot all over my arm? Ew. My arm's like wet. Bella, I love you, honey, but that was gross. I love you, honey, but ugh. Ew. Rather she's not, yes. You're adorable, honey, but ugh. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay, for those of you playing Stream Raiders in the background, I'm starting up the next battle. Just like, normally, like, it's fine. Like, she'll put her nose on my arm or something, and it's like, okay. But that was like, ugh. Okay. Capture card, can we please? There we go. Okay. I had it paused because I had heard machines and I couldn't tell. Yeah, there's one right there. I was gonna say, I think they're close by, so I didn't want to just leave her standing there.
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
Okay. We'll take that. Now, I think we're out of room for herb stuff. Okay, Watchers, coming through. Running! We're just gonna run past you. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to make it back to the main quest. Whee! Like I said, if we need stuff from Watchers, Watchers are fairly easy to find and not hard to kill. Oh, let's not anger that one. Oh! Did anybody else just see me completely obliterate that turkey? Did anybody else just see that? Can I loot the turkey?
They're scanning for me.
Oh, let's not go any closer. It's fine! Okay. Let's just take a second and repair it a little bit. I've seen a lot of people playing the new Subnautica game. I remember a lot of people play. Oh, ooh, okay. Hold on a second.
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
Okay, best friend, you stay there. Ooh. Let me make... I'm pretty sure it's Bellowback that we need. Errands? Yes. Okay, so the upgraded outfit that we want, we need a Bellowback heart. There is 2 of them here, and I don't know how much I love that. But I kind of want to see if I can get a Bellowback heart. Ooh, Corrupted Zone, that's also level 18. We might actually take that on, too, while we're here. Music and roars. Yes, we're fine. Okay. So... I wonder if we can get one and not the other.
Just your business.
Okay. I want to see what happens when I do this. We'll find out.
To me.
This is fine! You just stay up there, best friend. Okay. It's fine. Okay, which one of these did we actually attack? I don't know which one we attacked, so I'm gonna mark that one as the target and just attack this one. Oh, we made it angry. Oh, this is fine. I just don't like that there's two of them. I could take one of them on. Like, melee-wise, I think I could probably do one of them, but I definitely can't do... I definitely can't do two. I know, but for some reason I feel like that helps. I don't know, maybe it's training. I don't know. I don't know what game is currently in the lead for our scary game poll. But in case you don't know, with your donations to St. Jude this month, you can vote on which scary game you would like me to play. Ooh, I want to go hit it. I want to go hit it, but I'm gonna... I can't. I would aggro the other one. I would aggro the other one, and that's not worth it. That you can vote on which scary game I have to play. So, that is a thing. I don't know which one's currently in the lead. I want to say... It's... Man of Medan, I've been told, is like, it's a spookiness. Like, it was made by the... Man of Medan was made by the people who made Until Dawn. So... Yeah, so Man of Medan is a part of the... What is it? The Dark Pictures Anthology, whatnot. It's made by the same people who did Until Dawn. Alright. I don't think this one's really helping us at all. So I think we might just start using the other arrows on it. I guess I could try to shoot at the component on their neck and see if that one would break. Yeah, my understanding, it's the same kind of gameplay as Until Dawn had. Because you can actually, like, we played Until Dawn co-op style, but you can, like, actually play Man of Medan 2-player. Like, it has a way to actually play it 2-player. So...
Quiet now.
Because that's so tempting. Yeah, because they have, multiple games in the series. I'm blanking on... There's another one that was newer. I don't remember what the name of it is, though. Two-player streams have been fun. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I would think that since Man of Medan is, like, actually two-player, that I would probably do it two-player. If that's the one that wins, I think it could be fun. Like, I haven't looked at it. Yeah, the one that Negs and Bloody played, but I'm blanking on what the name of it was. Because that one's also part of the anthology as well. But I can't remember what it's called. That, I would probably play it with Tolarian. Unless if I, like, set it up to do it co-op. Because I don't know if you have to own 2 copies of the game to play 2-player. Or if it's, you can play 2-player on one game. Like, yeah. Oh, Little Hope. That's what it's called. Okay. I was gonna say, it was like Little something of something, but I couldn't remember what it was. Chat being the second player, I mean... Because I really liked doing Until Dawn with Talarian, and I think it would be fun to do something like that again.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
But I don't know how the co-op actually works for Man of Medan. Vote in a decision? We could do that. That would be chaotic. So, if you would like to influence, I think...
Here they come.
If you would like to influence the vote, I think Man of Medan is in the lead. I think at least it was the last time I looked. Exclamation point donate or exclamation point St. Jude. Okay, I broke a component on that one at least. Okay, so it'd be like both of us would have to like own the game then, is what you're saying. Oh, I made it angry. I made it angry.
Down you go.
Oh, I don't want to make the other one angry though. I didn't realize that one was gonna spit fire at me! Oh no, but the other one is kind of angry. Okay, we killed one. Maybe this other one will just go away? Dang it. Okay. I was like, did we get lucky? We did not get lucky. We did not. Okay. Making sure best friend's still up there.
Okay. They're heading back.
Okay. I'm wondering if I can get this to tear the other component off. I think we were just better with these arrows. Which actually I could try the hunter arrows and see how they go.
Low and quiet does it.
Being sneaky. Okay. Play that one yourself as well. Yeah. It's like, I'd be open to maybe doing it co-op style. Like, co-oping it with another streamer. But I don't know. I'd have to... I think I would open it up and see, like, who would want to maybe do it. Like, ask Plant Army kind of thing. Oh, no. We're using this bow. Nope. We could definitely hit better than that. Has a couch co-op on the same system? Okay. See, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if it did or not because I haven't looked into it. Also, hi Sierra C. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, because if we can do it couch co-op, we would probably just do it like we did Until Dawn. Obviously, I haven't asked Talarian if he would be down to play the game, but I'm sure he would be down to hang out and play it. We would have to do it on Saturdays because he is at work on he's at work right now, so he would be he's at work when I stream on Fridays and Mondays. It's fine. We're attempting to get a bellow back heart because we came across a couple bellow backs. We killed one, but we didn't get a heart from it, so we're trying to kill the other one here. Work differently? Okay. See, I know nothing about Man of Medan besides the fact that I know it was, you know, it's part of the Dark Pictures anthology and made by the people who did Until Dawn. So... Online co-op you can play at the same time. Got it. Okay. So basically, if we did it couch co-op, it would be like we did Until Dawn. For anyone who wasn't here when we streamed Until Dawn, we did it we did a little while ago. I will say the VODs are available if you want to watch them. That me and Talarian played them couch co-op style. So I played as all the girls in the game and he plays all the guys. Also splits the screen space. I don't think that's a problem. Okay. Well, that's the thing is like if you're yeah, like if we're passing the controller like we did with Until Dawn, like I don't see that being necessarily a problem. Oh, that made it angry. Oh no, that made it angry. Ooh, nope, don't be angry, please. Don't be angry at me. This is fine. Be stealth. Do the stealth. Be the stealth. I think one more hit and that back component's gonna break. But I don't want to make it clear. I don't want to make it too angry until it's like at half health. Then we can melee it down, like with just one of them. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna explode the component. There we go. Now we can make it a little bit angry and shoot it down. Nope. That was the other reason, like, I don't want to be too close to it when it dies, because I know it's going to explode. All of that, we still didn't get it. Okay. Well, at least we tried. We attempted. You go back to sleep now? Okay, Sierra C. Go get some sleeps. Yeah, because I think that one's the one that's currently in the lead, which I'm honestly really kind of surprised by. I figured, like, all of you would want to make me play... I figured you all were going to want to make me play, like, Alien Isolation or something. Because, just so you know, with Alien Isolation, like, if that one did end up winning... I would get it on the PlayStation, and I would set it up so we could play, the game where the alien could actually hear me. It's a good game. Wait, what? Man of Dan? Also, hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? So... We're slowly headed back to the main quest, is our goal here, but I keep getting distracted. And also... This is level 18 Corrupted Zone, and I kind of want to see if I can do it. I kind of want to see if we can do it. At least we should get the... We should walk over there and get the quest for it. Campfire discovered. Okay. I'm going to leave our best friend here for just a second. Yeah, I know I would need, there it is. Okay. I would definitely need to get, like, a separate, thing for it and whatnot. I'm well aware of that, but I would set it up to do that. Ooh, there's more bellowbacks. Okay. As much as I don't really want to fight more bellowbacks, I do kind of want that other armor. And I do want to clear this zone out. Let's put on... Oh, actually, hold on a second. We got a better modifier, possibly. No, that's not what I want. I want to modify this one. Yes, because this is 14. Okay, because we got a 29 and resist. Okay, yes, please put that on there. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that I would have to get, like, a separate microphone to have next to me. So close, Jessica. Hold on. I haven't actually done a roll yet. Also, hi, Goldie. I just want to say hi. If you want to lurk and roll, you do you. But I just wanted to say hi. Okay. We're gonna quick save. So when we die, because let's face it, we're probably gonna die first try, we can immediately restart. Oh, I didn't actually put, hold on, I didn't actually put it on. I modified the outfit, but then I didn't actually put the outfit on. Okay. There we go. This outfit helps us resist corruption, which is good when killing things in a corrupted zone. Did that really just miss?
You're going down.
Oh, it's on me. Yep. Oh, this is not gonna go. Nope. The other ones are gonna get to me. The other ones are gonna get me. Yeah. I was like, let's not. You just heard another monster? Okay, there's no reason to come yell and chat about that, though. I get that it's scary, though. The Leviathans can be scary. Oop. I was facing the fire. I wanted to crouch, and I was like, why is it doing that? Because I was next to the fire, so it thought I wanted to manually save. Okay, let's go in here. Let's put the outfit back on. Let's quick save with the outfit on, so I don't have to keep putting the outfit on. Okay. Let's see if we can get the charger maybe instead. What in the world do I have equipped? Oh. I guess that didn't really hit well. Okay, I guess I could use, let's use this. Let's use this and see if we can shred an opponent or component off.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Ooh. Oh! Okay, fine, we're fighting it. The Bellowback's gonna run over me. It's fine. Crit hit things, please. Okay, get out of there. Out of there, out of there, out of there. Okay, she didn't roll in time. Come on, crit hit it. Nope. Okay. I'm torn because I want to take... The Bellowback is the thing that's causing the problem with the fire. And I want to take it out first, but I don't think I can take the Bellowback out first without notifying the other ones. I did it again. I can try, but I think no matter what I do, I think it's going to notify it. Unless if I can get to a different spot. We're gonna try this. The opportunity arose. The fire! Okay, this is not good. She's gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Things are noticing us. That fire is not good. Please go down. Go down, go down, go down. Dang it. Okay. That might not be a bad idea, though. Yeah, I like this outfit. I just got so used to Aloy being in that other outfit, because we wear that outfit because we do so much stealthy stuff, and that one helps with stealth. I did it again. Okay. I need to turn away from the campfire before I stealth. Okay. So that wasn't necessarily a bad idea. I just wasn't prepared for getting into that combat right away. So we don't have a caps command. Like, caps usually don't bug me. Like, but also, like, randomly yelling in the chat about nothing that has to do with the current conversation that we're having is kind of unnecessary. Like, it's fine, but, like, I don't mind caps, so we don't have a caps command, but I'm wondering if we can go out and around. I was hoping it's gonna see me. No. I was hoping there was grass somewhere over here that we could hide in. But I'm not seeing any. Also, if we really keep going, I figured there would be... There's some. I figured there would be something on this side to stealth. Is there 2 bellowbacks? Hold on. Or did it just wander over here? No, it just wandered over here. Okay. Can I take out this one? Okay, that removed the component. It's like, can I take out that one without the other ones noticing, maybe? Because that would be super nice. So if I could take out one of them. Because part of it is just there's so many of them. Come on over. So I can silent strike you. No? Is that as far as it's going to wander? That's as far as it's going to wander. Okay. Then we shall... Oh.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Okay, if it keeps wandering over here, I will silent strike it. There we go. I thought it was dead. It was not. Nope. That's not gonna work. Aloy. Okay. Never mind. It started chatting here. She should make sure it gets put away. You were just like so intent on coming and chatting. Okay. This bellowback is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the bellowback. You like it here? Well, I'm glad you like it here. I think it has been. Oh. There it goes. I was gonna say, if we could get that to explode, that would be really nice. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to dodge here in a second. Aloy, heal! No! Alright. If we can get that without the one coming up behind me. Yeah. We're nice and chill. Yeah. We can use caps. It's just like, you need a reason. Yelling things because you want to yell something is not a reason. Hyping things up, that's reasonable. I'm realizing I've got to recraft those. Invisible walls are annoying. Okay, let's go over here and get rid of this one. Dang it! Aloy, heal! Nope. Aloy dodge! Aloy dodge! Okay. Okay. Ah, the panic is real. No, come on. Okay. I don't know what was happening that entire time, but ta-da? We did it? I'm sure I must have made some very ridiculous faces during that because I could just feel my face going, but we did the thing! That was probably not like the best way to go about doing that. But you know what? We did the thing, so. Chaos Siege's reason, uh-huh. Okay. Well, anywho, can we... Hey, best friend! Hi, best friend! Our best friend's still here. Okay, let's go back to our... I guess we could just leave this outfit on her for now. There's not a reason I need another one on her. Because she kind of has just been wearing the same outfit the entire time because we just keep using the same stuff. We did it! Yeah, we cleared the corrupted zone. So GG on that. So we're carrying on our merry way. We're headed towards where the main quest is wanting us to be. That we were gonna fast travel to be closer, but then we went to leave the city and our best friend was still there. So therefore, we didn't. We decided to just run and gather some stuff along the way and see what we came across. And so far, that's actually been pretty good. We've done the corrupted zone and found some stuff, and yeah. Now we're gonna run really fast because these watchers are not gonna like us in a few seconds.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh, I like bumped into it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was not the button I wanted. Run! Okay, we're gonna make some things angry, but that's okay. We discovered another machine site. We're just gonna keep on running. Oh. Hello, don't shoot at me. Okay, another machine site discovered. We're just gonna go right on past. Don't mind us. We're just gonna keep on running. Another machine site discovered. Cool.
Keep quiet now.
Okay. Campfire discovered. Wonderful. Okay. Let's take a second to be stealthy, because I would love to save... Ooh, we don't have the stealth stuff on. We maybe should switch back to the stealth outfit. That might not be an awful idea. Might not be an awful idea. Okay. It said we discovered a campfire? There's like a village or a town or something, because there's also a merchant. Okay, I'm waiting for them to turn back to blue and stop being yellow. Stop looking for me! Okay. We're gonna just casually keep going. Gonna gather that. Oh, hello! Didn't mean to make you angry. Did not mean to make you all angry. This is fine. Please don't be angry at me. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. We didn't even find that campfire. It's fine. Oh, because we didn't go into the town area, whatnot. You know, it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. We're on a mission. Ooh, wait, that's another campfire, though? Where is this campfire that we supposedly discovered? I don't like with the campfires. It's like, you discovered a campfire. Where? It's like, I don't see a campfire. Well, obviously I see it now, but I would just like to do a quick save. And then we'll carry on with our best friend. I just love calling the mounts best friends. It just
Gonna need this.
feels wholesome. Okay. Considering how much running we've done. Ooh. Hello. Don't mind me. Running fast. Considering how much running we've done, I'm surprised at how much stuff that we've actually collected. Oh, it's shooting at me. You're on the bridge. Can you not be on the bridge? Can you, Aloy? Move! Stop getting stuck on every little thing! Our poor best friend got injured. And so did we, which sucks because I'm trying to save up health stuff right now. Oh, there's Glinthawks. But there's... Oh, there's bandits! There's bandits. There's Glinthawks. Okay, maybe running through everywhere wasn't the best idea. Maybe that wasn't the best idea of everything that I had. Okay. I just wanted to find a spot where we could stop for a second. And just get our bearings a little bit. Maybe take a second to repair our best friend. So our best friend doesn't fall to pieces. There you go, best friend. Okay. There was definitely bandits. We're definitely not going to go back there to fight them. Because I don't want to do that. I mean, we could. We've got some watchers. We've Got some chargers. There is a campfire down there. That would be nice. Did that just show a merchant thing where we're standing? What kind of merchant is around here? Trader? Oh, there's literally just a merchant standing there. Why are you standing here? Why? 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 Like, I get it from a game standpoint, but also, this person's out in the middle freaking nowhere. Who do they think they're gonna sell to? I guess me. But, like, why would you choose to be like, yep, this is the spot. This is where I'm gonna stand and wait for customers. Ah, there's the bandit. Yeah. There's the bandits. Okay. Cause Sheet has wares if you have corn. Fair enough. Yeah, but in Skyrim it makes sense because it's like they're like my reasoning for it is like
The snow's got a bite out here.
they're traveling from one place to another. Like, they're not setting up permanent shop or, like, just standing in the snow. They're, like, actively, like, headed somewhere else. Like, their reasoning for being there is they're going somewhere else, not because they chose to be there to sell stuff. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Alright. I don't know if we have anything necessarily to sell. I guess maybe they just needed a break, but it still feels very much like randomly here, if that makes sense. Are they in elsewhere? I mean, I guess so. Okay, we are almost back to where we actually need to be there for the main quest. I'm gonna actually pause here though for a second because I should get up and do a wiggle break. I would love to be standing and playing this game, but I've done a lot of standing today already, so my feet kind of hurt. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do a wiggle break. I highly suggest you do the same thing as well. Wiggles, snacks, meds if you have to take those as well, and let me start up some chill music, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Hello, hello. Be back soon. I am here. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, I do run ads when I get up and do a break. That way you're not missing any of the, you know, the content here of while I'm actually, you know, in front of the, you know, the computer and whatnot. So it also makes it so if I choose to run ads, it makes it for a certain amount of time that people clicking on the stream don't have to watch a pre-roll. So actually, this is the same one from last stream. This is still the same best friend from last stream. They were actually still there waiting for us when we left the city. So they have had some damage and they have been repaired, but this is still the same best friend from last stream, and I'm actually quite impressed. Yay, best friend! Yes, it's always sad when we like have to leave one of them behind, but yeah, we were just we're headed towards the main quest is what we're doing right now. So we've got we did a little bit of side questing at the beginning, and we've kind of gotten a little bit distracted along the way. We were gonna fast travel to be closer, to not have to run as far. But then we discovered our best friend was still there, and we couldn't just leave them there. We had to take them with us. We also just discovered the most random merchant ever. Ooh. Hold to search ancient debris. Sure. We just found this merchant just like chilling here in literally the middle of nowhere, just staring at these machines. Like, wouldn't you be slightly concerned about the Glintalk that's just flying around? These are Glintalks, right? I think these are Glintalks. I would be surprised if they weren't. I'm playing Mass Effect 1. I think as much as like I really want to do Pokemon, we might simultaneously do both, because Pokemon is, I don't know, Pokemon's a story game, but it also has a lot of stuff that you do in it that's got nothing to do with progressing the story forward in terms of like leveling up Pokemon and whatnot. We might simultaneously do Pokemon Shield and Mass Effect, because I really want to play Mass Effect. I want to play it. So many people, like with the Legendary Edition coming out, so many people are playing it for the first time. So many people are coming back to it in like for the first time in a while. And I've never played it. And I want to play it because I don't really remember, like I have seen a playthrough of it. We've talked about this. I have seen multiple playthroughs of the first game. I don't really remember. I might remember more when I start to play it, but the only thing I remember is the very end of the game, which is like, of course, that's the thing I remember. Ooh. Bandits? Bandits. Bandits and a corrupt watcher. So let's leave our best friend here, because I don't want us to murder our best friend. Khajiit to a cat. I mean, it's not wrong necessarily. Okay. We're gonna be sneaky. Hey, Watcher. I'm gonna look this way so I can shoot you in the eyeball. Yeah! That headshot.
Bad shot.
Oh, come on. No ammo? Oh, butts. Come on, peek out.
It's it for you.
No, it's not. It's it for you. Dang it. It's like, peek out, dude. Nope, I missed. What did you think was gonna happen, dude, when you ran out from behind your hidey hole? You think I was gonna talk to you? You could see that I had an arrow ready to shoot you, and you still left cover. Okay, dude. You do you. You do you, but not the smartest choice. Is it for Caden? It's a problem. See, that's the thing. I don't even remember who Caden is. Like, I remember, obviously I remember Garrus. Like, Garrus, Liara, Tali. Like, I remember those, but I don't remember anyone else. Dragons in your own homeland? What are you going to do? Also, I can't tell if this is an eyelash or a cat hair. But he hopes they change this dialogue someday. Uh-huh. Honestly, you just need to go start Southern Elsewhere, and then they'll stop. This is basically what you have to do. Male Shep, okay. I've watched Femme Shep. But it's also like... I don't remember how long it's been since I've watched this playthrough of Mass Effect. I don't know. NLA could probably tell when the last playthrough I watched was, but I don't remember the last time, when the last one was. Seabelt? What's that? Also, hi Kiwi, it's good to see you. How's it going? Wait, I have a plan for completing the story of the game. Oh, yeah. Because you're doing stuff in order, aren't you? Because if you're doing stuff in order, you have the rest of the Altmary Dominion zone. And... I don't remember... I think Varden... I'd have to look this up. I don't remember. Both of these came out before I started playing. But you would also have Vardenfell and Clockwork and technically Craglorn. Craglorn's a zone that you probably gotta have like someone to do it with you with. And then you would have Somerset, and then Northern Elsewhere, then Southern Elsewhere, then Greymore. So you still got a lot of questing to do. There when you rescue Ashley. Okay. Okay, the first crew. Yeah, now that you mentioned Ashley, the pair of them, like those pairs, that pair of characters together, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I just need to play Mass Effect. I just need to play it because it looks like a really fun game. I do own it, technically, but now that the Legendary Edition is out, like, if we're going to play it, I'm going to pick up the Legendary Edition. It'd be interesting to, like, go back and, like, play a little bit of the original kind of thing, but I'm probably just going to pick up the Legendary version. Coziness to it. Yeah, honestly, I love all the questing. And that's, you know, with how much questing there is in ESO, that's, you know, it's very much a reason why I still haven't... You've done more base game than I have. I have yet to do a lot of the base game stuff. I would like to. It's on the to-do list. I am going to give a heads up. We are headed to a spot that we're doing main quest. So we could be walking into a cutscene. Just heads up. Oh, I didn't even think about the DLC. Because it's also a thing, too, because it gives you all the different games. And also, like, from watching someone play Mass Effect 1, like, the mechanic-wise, the combat of stuff in Mass Effect 1. Ooh.
In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Okay. It wasn't necessarily the best. Okay, see, that's nice that it has the DLC. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know how much DLC there is for the game. I just bought, at some point, I bought, like, the bundle on Origin, that they had the bundle of all 3 games. I don't know if it had the DLC in it. It was a bundle of all 3 of the games for, like, $7.50. The worst part, yeah, it was like, the combat in Mass Effect 1 is not necessarily the best. Yeah, like, $60 for, like, everything you get with it, I think is, you know, I think is fair. If it's a game that, like, we want to hang out, like, if that's something you'll be interested in seeing me play, like, obviously, like, when I pick games, I definitely pick games that, like, I really want to play in terms of story-wise and stuff. Like, this is a game, this game here, this is literally the reason I bought a PlayStation, is because of this game. And of course, I bought this game, and then a couple months later, it's like, Horizon Zero Dawn comes to PC soon. I'm like, really? Obviously, I really do like the PlayStation. Like, the PlayStation 2 was the first console I ever had, so. Oh, isn't it $60 for the Legendary as well, though? Wait, 60? 60 DLCs? Is that all, like, questing content? Is some of that, like, cosmetic stuff? How do you have 60 DLCs? That's so many DLCs! That's, like, Sims level in terms of DLCs. Also, have you all seen the new stuff pack? Or not stuff pack, the new kit that came out for Sims? I'm blanking on what it's called, but it has really gorgeous build items in it, and I'll probably pick it up at some point just because the build stuff is really cool, but it's really pretty. Okay, there is a hair or an eyelash or a cat hair or something on my face. And I can't figure out where it is. But I keep feeling it in my eyelashes, which is making me think it's an eyelash. Okay. Did I get it? No, I still feel it there. I can't tell where it's coming from, but I just feel that there's a hair there. Nope, I see it. I think it's just a hair picking out from here. Hold on. Haha! It's a cat hair! The culprit is a cat hair! We found it! Loot boxes were still a thing? Okay. I was saying, like, how much is the Legendary Edition, is what I was trying to figure out. Clothes DLC, Quest DLC, Armor. I did hug both of the cats while I got up on break. Much to Ella's protest. I did hug both of them when I got up on break. So it doesn't surprise me that it was a cat hair, but it was like, it felt like it was in the eyelash enough that it felt like it was maybe an eyelash. Just like, this is fine. It's fine. We also have, we have hugged Bella multiple times on stream because she's come up for snuggles. So, alright, I'm assuming this is going to trigger a cutscene. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't. No? Oh, it's just go to the location. Okay, we gotta go in further. Explore the Grave Hoard. We did discover a campfire, apparently? I don't know where this campfire is. Oh, it's up above. Okay. So, real quick, because it has been a second since we actually started traveling this way. 60 on Origin. Oh, okay. An update. Okay. So basically we're delving in here to try to figure out more about Project Zero Dawn. Is what we're doing here. Also, the other reason to come do this quest is it does give us a skill point, which is nice. We're gonna run up here first. There's glowy blue crystals.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Okay. Yeah, I read him. Okay. I think we need to go back down below, though. I think we need to go down underneath, not up above. Also, hold on a second, because I'm just actually noticing this because I was distracted by making sure we weren't... I was distracted by making sure we weren't immediately dying from machines, but also I just noticed that Aloy's outfit has snow on it, and that's so cool that it actually, like, changes with the environment. Like, that's really super cool. Okay. Best friend. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone for. So, we're gonna take a picture, just in case that this has to be goodbye. Oh. Wrong button. We're taking a picture together, just in case. Just in case, okay? Oh, wait. This button, okay. Taking the pictures with the best friend. Oh. We'll do that a little bit. This is cool. Okay. This is so cool. Can we bring us into the sunshine? Yeah! Look at us! We're so cool. Okay. Yeah! Picture with the best friend! Okay. One more, because I want to mess with... I want to mess with the body poses. Posing with best friend. Okay. The one that's not as ridiculous. This just feels so out of character for Aloy to do this. Like, it just feels so out of character. Look at us posing with our best friend, because we're just that cool. Okay. I want to go back to... How many are there? I figured we would have looped around by now. See, that was actually kind of cool. We're cool. We're posing with our best friend. Just in case. Like, they could very well be back here when we get back. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Bye, best friend. We hope to see you again. But if not, we have the pictures to remember our adventures together.
Scrabbling a bit.
Ooh. Bandit? Hostile human. Got it. Okay, let's make them not be hostile, shall we? Oh, that one's a boss. Should have shot that one first.
They're inside too.
Hello! Watchers, you're annoying.
night comes.
You sure about that?
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
All right. Cool. Let's loot some stuff. Yeah, I like that you can do the photo mode stuff. I definitely want to take some time to, like, go around and take some pictures. But we're not going to do that. I see myself doing that more as, like, a once we finish the story kind of thing. So it might not be something I do on stream. It might be. We'll see. If not, I'm just going to casually do it off stream. But we got some things to listen to, question mark?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Huh. Okay. Let's see what the others say.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one, and it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Okay, it's been over a month since we've done main story. Was Silence the name of the guy that we talked to after discovering about Project Zero Dawn? Does anyone remember? That sounds right. Alright, what's this one say?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anthem will be on point. Hoorah!
To be fair, it's been over a month. It's been closer to almost 2 months. Because the last time we did main story was before we moved. So we had done some main story stuff the last time I had streamed it at the rental, I think. That we had done main story. And then we moved, and then it took a while, and we waited for, like, I didn't end up setting up the PlayStation for a while, and then I got it set up, and now we've been playing a lot of it. Like, we definitely, like, I set it up last week, and we definitely been playing a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn since then, because I really like this game a lot. We're not going to play Horizon Zero Dawn the entire weekend. We are going to play something else at some point. But yeah, so it's been a second. Like, it's been since before my birthday that we did, like, the last main story thing. So that was, like, it, you know, almost closer to 2 months ago than not. Alright, we got another audio.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Alright. That confirmed that that's who it was. Because that's who's talking to us. I figured. I just figured I'd point it out in case anyone didn't know that. There's a trail? Why is she purple? Wait, what does KIA... Is KIA killed in action? Is that what KIA stands for? She's got like the... Yes, okay. She's got like the purple triangles on her, like when we can usually track something, but it doesn't show anywhere to like track them. Alright.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Okay, I was gonna say, it was like this kind of scan there. Yeah, it was like, I feel like naming an Operation Enduring Victory is like setting it up to fail. Because it's a little bit on the nose, maybe? Or is that just me? Alright. They're still glowing? I guess we're just acknowledging that they're there. Because scanning them doesn't really necessarily seem to be doing anything. So... I would say I think we're good, because the quest is letting us move on. Oh. Are we just jumping down there? Drop the ledge. Yeah, it was like, that can't be right. I was like, huh? And immediately got lightheaded. Well, have you been drinking water? You should drink water. Should we have a lesson on how to take care of your body? Okay. Great. I was hoping maybe it would have done like a little mini autosave after I'd scanned all that stuff. But apparently not. So, okay, we're gonna have to go back and redo because I'm a dummy and I fell. Does that mean I have to re-kill them too? Or does it just stick me back up there? Okay, no, we're good. It just didn't auto-save me down here. It just made me walk back down here. Okay.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. You were relying on the bot? Bo? Step 1, eat food. Step 2, drink water. Step 3, go potty. I would say the water should go, like, water's more important than food. Like, food's important too, but... Step 4, go to work. Yeah. Chat for a bit. Bo, hydrate yourself. What kind of food? Yeah, what kind of food? Like salad? Are we talking about salad? Because we all know that Bo doesn't understand that. Like, I know, like, some of my elementary school students take better care of themselves than Bo takes care of himself. And I'm like, if an 8-year-old can do it, get clothing, hang with friends. I feel like we need to organize these things in a little bit. I don't know. You're supposed to eat healthy food. That is the thing you're supposed to do. There it goes. Okay. I was gonna say, that looks like we can slide on that. Okay, so if step 7 is eating veggies and fruit, does that mean, like, your step 1 is just eating, like, junk food then? Is that what that means? Okay, we got some things to scan.
The soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Log. 3rd Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pretty. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Okay. Step 9 makes you do all the above. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't, I was like, I haven't looked at the hierarchy of needs in a while. Like, is food and water, like, obviously, like, that's the base, but are they together? The response was too long. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be why it wouldn't show up, because it's probably, I don't know if you could put, like the base of the hierarchy of needs. Yeah, Bo, you just don't like fruits and veggies. And this is why you're super sick after your second COVID shot. No, okay. Now I just kind of want to Google it. Hold on. Now I'm interested to actually see it. Oh, I was so bright. Also, I'm too lazy to type, so I'm highlighting what you typed in the chat and I'm copying it. Okay. Yeah, so the base is food, water, warmth, rest, apparently, on this version of it. Safety, then belongings and love needs, esteem needs, and I'm not going to attempt to say that word right now. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. See, I can understand that, Jessica, but also, like, based on how Bo takes care of himself, it is definitely a direct result of that. Requires mastery of previous needs. Okay. Requirements for survival. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like that's the thing that's always really tricky, like, as like a teacher, like, knowing about like the hierarchy of needs and stuff, is like there's students that don't have that base taken care of, and yet they're still expected to perform well when they don't have some of their base needs taken care of. And then they're also, like, usually the students who are missing the base needs are also, of course, missing some of the other higher up ones as well. So Creation for science. What are we looking up now? What's Pascal's wager? I think I understood about half of what I just read in that sentence because I read it too fast. Random philosophical concepts. Okay. I was like, was this related to what we were talking about, or are we just getting on the psychologicalness? Which I'm down for. I'm down to learn random things.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us? I'm not so sure.
I am disappointed that it can't give you a random fact. That is slightly disappointing. We have taken a detour into health. Yeah. And for the moment, it's not currently Aloy losing health. So I'll take that. I shall take that as a win. Okay, we going out and around? We came in from there, so we're going this way then?
What was this place?
Ooh. We're just getting all the collectibles down here.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I love that! That was great! Just reminder. Like, I'm sending you a reminder that you're not supposed to be doing that, but also, like, just have fun. I like that. Oh. There's a random dip in the ground. Okay, I thought she was falling for a second. I was concerned. Russia and Alaska divided by the Bering Strait? Which is about 55 miles at its narrowest point. In the middle of the strait are two small, sparsely populated islands. Okay, Big Diomed, which sits in Russian territory, and Little Diomed, which is part of the United States. What? Is Sparkles a bot? Maybe. Sparkles, did you just, like, Google random fact or something? Because that's actually kind of cool. The first person convicted of speeding was going 8 miles an hour. Were they in a vehicle? Or is this just like a person running? Okay, I saw a... I don't know if it was a TikTok. I saw a video. It might have been on Facebook. I saw a video that this family was having a racing contest to see who could, like, run the fastest. And they were using, like, one of those speed things, like, if you go by when you're driving, that yell at you if you're going over the speed limit or going too fast, and it, like, shows you, like, how fast you're going kind of thing. They were using that to tell their speed of how fast they were running, and it was really silly. Wait, okay. According to the Guinness World Records, the first person to be charged with speeding was Walter Arnold of the English village of Paddock Wood, Kent, on January 28, 1896. Arnold was spotted going 4 times the speed limit in his 19th century Benz, but since the speed limit at the time was just 2 miles per hour, this meant he was not going too fast by today's standards. The constable had to chase him down on his bicycle, issuing him a ticket for 4... Is that euros? I always forget what the symbols mean in terms of like other currencies. I'm really bad at remembering those. And earning Arnold the speedy distinction. Okay, see, that's cool though to like know, like, because obviously like if it's old enough, like it would make sense that like the speed limit was way lower kind of thing. It's pounds. Okay, it was like, I don't know what it was like. It's a something. I never remember, like, I just don't see the other currency like symbols often enough to remember them. Random fact: in Hawaii and the Line Islands, the sun rises at the same time and the clocks read the same time, but due to the border, our full calendar. Okay. There's actually a YouTube video of this I've watched. Like the whole what's their channel name? There's a YouTube channel of these two guys. I'd have to ask Talarian. I know it's a channel that he subscribes to. It's Maps something. Basically, it's these two guys that make videos about interesting things about maps and things, and one of them, I think they actually maybe done a couple of like on like the line for like hours and like the date line and stuff. It's bonkers. Like it's not just a line. It's like $800 anyway. Okay, I am not knowledgeable in kinds of currency. Is the E okay? Yeah, the international dateline is wild. And if you're talking like time zones, in case you aren't aware, the state of Arizona does not participate in daylight savings time. The other states around it do. So when daylight saving time is active, already Arizona is a different time. But there's like a reservation there that does participate. So like part of it is, but then there's a little part inside of the reservation that is technically Arizona. So you can like drive through and like have like multiple different time zone changes in a very small span of time. Yeah, jump 24 hours ahead, then 24 back, and then, yeah. It's really wacky. Okay. Alright.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Okay. A spine of knowledge for you all? Wait, what, Jessica? You drank water? Well, GG. You should probably drink more, because I doubt you've drank enough. It's actually 26 hours, meaning that there's a window of time. And there's 3 different calendar days on Earth simultaneously. Time zones are bizarre, y'all. When you start thinking about it, it's just... Well, and one of the other things that's also wacky in terms of time zones is... Like, China is one time zone? When it should be, like, a lot more than that. but China's one time zone. Like, there's some really
The
wacky
furnishings
things.
were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Yeah, everything is metal. And I mean, anything that would have been softer probably maybe isn't around anymore based on how, like, torn apart some of this stuff is. Am I going the right direction? Maybe? Oh. This one's a notebook one. Okay. Yeah, Argonians would say it. Yeah, fair enough. Makes life easier. Yeah, but, like, the expanse is so big that time-wise it's just kind of odd. Yeah, there's definitely a couple out there that are like, they're not like full hour things. And it's like, why are you making things complicated? Like, why do you need to make things more complicated than they already are? Okay, looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more, mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms from the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got a recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking own zone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from hers about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd be proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Yeah. The moon has moonquakes? Does it? Huh. I guess that would make sense, yeah. Favorite bad sci-fi cliche is when aliens describe their planets as having earthquakes as if they're aware that Earth exists. That is a thing.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Is this a learning stream? I don't know. Do we need to add the educational tag? Oh. This is also notebook. Last night we got to talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp, general embassy in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are disbanded, all automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Huh. See, it's really interesting, this whole, like, concept of this, like, world, because, like, Aloy's looking back, like, there's obviously, you know, talking California, whatnot, like, there's things that we recognize as, like, you know, now time zone, time-wise, but even all of this is still unknown to us, just like, you know, Aloy's timeline is unknown to us, just because it seems to be very far in the future, or at least a decent chunk into the future, compared to where we are now. Orange the color or orange the fruit? Probably the color. I don't know. Is an orange one of the fruit that we created as humans, or... I don't remember. Like, is an orange a naturally occurring fruit, or is that one of the many foods that we've created as humans? That is also true. Like, if the fruit's probably older, maybe? Also, where in the world am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, we can go down. Oh. Whoop. There we go. I was like, I explored all the rooms here. Where else do you want me to go? Did not see that down there. And the others just adapted. Yeah. Of an ancient fruit, which probably wasn't an orange. That is also true. Yeah, because it's like, what is it? It's broccoli, cauliflower, and something else all come from the same plant. Like, this plant that, like, originally wasn't necessarily, like, super tasty or anything got, like, basically bred that they, you know, bred for different, like, you know, traits and stuff, and eventually they came to broccoli and cauliflower, and I think there's one other, but I don't remember what the other one is. Most citrus are hybrids? Okay. A funny word, compute the pain? Huh. Yeah, that's the thing is sometimes, like, especially with, like, names of things, it's interesting to see, like, how things, like, translate. Examine the door?
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Restore power to the generator! Okay. We're restoring power to the ancient door, apparently. It's interesting that these are still lit up, though. Like, if the door doesn't have power.
Whatever powered this door should be close by.
How do you know that, Aloy? Do you know that, or is that just the video game being like, you probably need a hint to know where the thing is? I still think Aloy should let go of ladders when, like, I get it. Maybe you don't want her to, like, automatically drop down somewhere, but, like, more times than not, like...
One of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay. 0340. 0340. Okay.
These wires must run to the power source.
Okay. Code? Uh-huh. Okay. I just really wish it was numbers so I could just type in 0340 just to be ridiculous. Ooh, this probably has the code.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay. North. Ooh. What did it say? North, east, south?
Oh, that's informative.
Okay. that help? Did I do the thing? Puzzles! It's hurting my brain! Points in pain? Interesting. Okay. Core and central species of citrus includes citron, pomelo, mandarin, and I don't know what the last one is. Okay. Honestly, it's just kind of cool learning just about stuff. Okay. Turn this the wrong way. Is this helping? Is there more data? Puzzles. It's hurting my brain. It's fine. Learning! No. Click on this one. No! You're standing in front of the other one. Click on that one. Okay. I think I did that one right. These turned pink. This one's still blue. It's called the sack butt? What? Are y'all just Googling random information now? Okay, I want to see if I turn this. Does that mess this up? No, that still makes it be pink. Okay. You knew that one? Okay, well, you're fancy then. Okay, hold on. Can we listen to this again?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I don't even know how... What? I wasn't prepared for puzzles. Cats? No, cats just knocked a box over. Don't tempt you in doing so. I mean... Only posting facts you personally know? Well, it's very good random interesting facts. I actually do that, like, Sparkles. Like, we don't have a cell wall. That's a plant thing. I, like, got really into... I wonder if I still have it. Actually, no, I don't think... I think I gave that one to the teacher. My projects in middle school often didn't come home because the teacher would ask to keep it as, like, an example for the next year. I made a... Like, obviously, like, I had help with it because I would not have done this on my own. That, me and my mom made a plant cell, like, model. It was just on a poster board, but we cut out, like, layers of paper and, you know, we used, like, foam spacers to, like, layer everything on top of each other, and it looked really wicked cool. That's why. That's expensive coffee. Putting that in your bot? Okay. Reveals past living conditions. Yeah. Okay. Till the age, the clues, so does the long tusk of the narwhal. Okay. See, that's kind of cool. It's cute. It's mine. Yeah. A number of my projects ended up being kept by the teachers. Usually they would I would say like most of the time they were brought home and then I brought them back to let them keep them. There was one that Papa had fun. We were just being like, let's just have fun and make this project over the top. He cut out, I think it was Saxony, Germany. He'd cut out the word Saxony, like, out of wood, and that was my poster board, and I put all my information on the actual word of the place. That one didn't come home. I finished presenting, and the teacher asked to keep it. I'm like, sure. I'm like... It's like, go for it. You keep it. You can have a use for it after this. I don't have a use after I'm done presenting it, so it's all yours. Oh, before it was illegal? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it always, like, you know, they look like they have eyebrows, even though they don't really technically have eyebrows. Little house with boxes and stuff. That's super cute. Ew. No, that sounds gross. Not reading that one. Okay, puzzling. She puzzles and she puzzles. She puzzles and she puzzles. I did not realize that actually gave me a localized map when I was inside of somewhere. I kind of forgot that it did that. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to figure out which data point that was in there very easily. I thought wrong. Okay.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
There it goes.
Sources. That makes one.
Okay. I didn't realize I had flipped. At some point, I must have pushed the button to turn one of them and didn't realize she turned the wrong one. I was going to say, didn't we put that in the right order? Okay. North and summer, east. Is it west and south? Is that what it was? I pushed the wrong way. Okay. No, not that one. Hold on. Whoa, there's lots of text. Okay. I look away for 2 seconds, and there's so much text. Panda considered bear. Pandas. Yeah, I was gonna say panda bears aren't really necessarily bears. Okay. I need to hear it one more time.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech.
Okay. So this one I think we have to go find a different thing for, because that one it's not working on. So I guess it's just that one there. Let's go back up here real quick. Wrong button. Emo only, chat. There's no point. I was gonna say, everyone's ended up with a VIP, which if anyone's lurking here, normally, like, chat doesn't necessarily always look like solid VIPs. There are a couple people who do have VIP badges, but you can also redeem one for channel points. So we do have a number of VIPs right now. I do need to go look, because I think there's some ones that's expired. Oh, wait, there's another one up here? Oh. Is there another data point over there? Oh, this just got, well, more complicated. Oh, Aloy! That is not what I wanted you to do. No, honey. Okay, well, fine. Okay. I was gonna say, this isn't what I want you to do. I didn't want you to drop the ledge. I want you to stop crouching. There you go. Okay. You can crouch on that, which is fine. Oh my gosh, that jump. Okay. Is there more things? Okay, I'm probably making this way more complicated than I need to. Burn your channel points? Okay. Spam your emotes. Okay. North. East. West, south? That's what it said, right? Maybe I should just write it down. Okay. Ooh, Aloy, don't fall off. Chat's free! Okay. Don't mind me while I fail at puzzling. Okay. Which one was it? Okay. North, east, west, south. Northeast, west, south.
Hey, yo.
Wrong button. North, east, west, south. Okay, so is there another code, or did I put it in backwards? Maybe it's backwards. North, east, west, south? Is anyone else confused by this, or are we all just looking up random facts? Because my brain is very confused by this right now. 30% of your taste buds during flight? Which is why airplane food gets such a bad reputation. Huh. Interesting. Okay. By about 30%. Okay. Taste is reduced further. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Spider. It's good to see you. Okay. In Tomorrowland? Okay, I want to go look. Aw, so cute. I love the little matchstick antenna. That is too cute. All right. So far it's only given us that one log. Okay, actual question for anyone who's played this game. Am I missing another log? Like, just yes or no. Like, am I missing another log of information that tells me a different code? Does anyone know? Bo, how'd you randomly come across that information? Listen to the log again. I can actually just read it. Okay. So, remember the geotherm system reboot goes like this. Birds fly in the north in the summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Don't expect to hear... Okay. So, that seemed to work. Spring, summer, fall, winter. It's important. Okay. Because that worked on the one that we did. Like, we did north, east, west, and south on the one directly next to the log. But it hasn't worked on the other two locations we found. Okay. Yeah, because the one down here... Ooh. Can we just go down here? Cool. So, the one over there... So, we found the log over here. I'm walking back through this also just for myself as well. We found the log over here. We put in north, east, west, south. And that made them change a different color. So... I actually know that one, Sparkles. That was one I randomly looked up to understand a while ago. Okay. So we did the same thing over here. We did north, east, west, south. I'm wondering if this one maybe works the other way around. We tried that one on the one upstairs and it didn't work. The cousins one. Don't crouch, turn the thing. Stop crouching. Okay. East and south. Because the other one over there, I thought I had it the correct directions, and then at some point things moved. I thought it was showing where they were currently... Oh, it's not, is it? Is that a key? Maybe. Let's try that. Because I had looked at that, and I thought it was currently... Because this one at the time... Oop. That's not what I meant to do. This one... This one at the time happened to be facing up. So I thought it was maybe showing where it was currently located, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's a key like that for each of them. Okay, and then down. We'll see if this works. If this works, we'll try it at the one up top, too. I did the wrong way around. Okay. I pushed the wrong button. It's square and circle, and I keep pushing it wrong. There it goes. Okay.
One more.
Yes, good eye, Carrie. I appreciate you because I am I'm very much lost. Let's see, does this one have... Yeah, that's the thing with puzzles like this, is like, at a certain point I'm like, okay, I looked at stuff, and now I'm like, I just want to know what it does. Okay. See, this one's got little points sticking out of it, but we'll see. We'll put this one up. We'll put this one down. We'll put this one to the other... No. Aloy. Okay. And then we put this one to the other side. 256 combination. Ah, it's fine. Nope, wrong. Aloy. Aloy!
Okay, that's
there it goes.
Sounds like that did it.
Yay! Okay. I'm slightly upset that I dismissed those as, like, just markers. Like, it looked, when I first looked at it, it looked like it was just markers to show what positions that all of them were currently in. Because that's kind of how they were. The first, when I set this to be the north whatnot, it made it so it matched it. So therefore it threw me off that it matched already. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. Back to the spoiler freeness, but I appreciate the help in helping me get unstuck. Because that's the thing with like games like this, is like I would just walk away and come back to it maybe later, because it's like I don't know. There's only 256 combinations to try. You're your own negative first cousin? I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. And put it, yeah, it's like, to be fair, I was clicking on the wrong button. I think this is I think me puzzling right now is a sign that my brain is sleepy. If we had come across this puzzle at the beginning of stream, I think I would have been able to do it. And I also think if this was a Saturday and not a Friday stream, I think I would have been a lot more, like, able to, like, realize what I was looking at. I was not prepared to puzzle. I was here to, like, combat and, like, listen to story stuff. Like, I was not prepared for puzzling. Okay, we're speaking of which, the door should be open now? Or we should be able to open the door? So, I think that's the door that's now open. No, or is it the other door? No, this door should now be able to open. Try an explosive arrow. I know, the fact that that part in Zelda works with an explosive, like, arrow, but not a bomb is just silly. Wait, cotton candy was invented by a dentist? Known as fairy floss. Been bringing kids cavities ever since. Uh-huh. Didn't know what? That cotton candy was invented by a dentist? No, is that common knowledge? Bo, why would your fingernails grow after you die? They need more. Yeah, I was like, that definitely makes sense there. Wait, the first... Looney, you're giving me math. You're giving me math. Like, as much as I love math, my brain is far too tired for math right now. Like, that's the thing that, like, always, like, that just kind of sucks about, like, I love doing streams on Fridays, but I always end up at the point that I'm like, I've been awake since like 6:30, and then my brain starts turning to mush because throughout the week, usually I stop gaming. I usually stop gaming at like 10:30. Sometimes I stop sooner than that, and then I head to bed. But like, I'm already starting to get tired at that like point. So, what time is it anyway? Okay, it's almost 10. Math facts. Okay. Are you saying that they do grow after Bo? Or don't? Yeah, I was gonna say, why would they? Yeah, because it's so... Yeah, because the reason, the myth is that your hair continues to grow after you die, but it's not. It's the dehydration of your body, so it's stuff shrinking, so it looks like your hair is grown. Like, your hair doesn't actually grow. Yeah, it just appears to grow because you're dehydrating and whatnot, so things are, like, receding back. Yeah. Alright. What's behind door number 1?
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, I hate that it's giving us health stuff.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Find a use for the power cell. Alright. Hold on. I want to see where that map marker is for that. Can I don't think I can actually see that right now. Never mind. Oh, wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. That button. Okay. Okay, y'all. You ready to fight some things? Are we ready? I hope so. Because we're gonna fight some things.
I'm alright. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Go boom? Yeah! And that's why you hit the blaze. Okay. I don't have a way to sneak in here.
Quietly.
We're just gonna be quiet. Just the fact that none of them come running down the hallway.
Can breathe again.
Haha! Speaking of which. Now the question is, are they still there? Okay. A dispute which has never been resolved? Huh. Pythagoras was a legit cult leader? And he may have murdered someone for proving the irrational numbers existed? Could you imagine... Could you imagine murdering someone over math? About 20,000 times? That's a lot. That's a lot of times. Are you kidding me? It missed him.
Heard something.
I missed both the shots! I am upsetty spaghetti! It's fine! Attacked by 1,000 rabbits? What? Where are you all even finding this stuff? Pythagoras, but thought it was a myth? Huh. Oh. Like, could you just, like, imagine casually just murdering someone because of math? Like, that was your reason, is you were upset because they did math.
May have scared them off, but don't bet on it.
There we go. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I left before your little scanny thing went off. Also, someone exploded something because 2 of them got injured? I don't think I caused that. It's called the internet. Yeah, fair enough. But who wasn't those days? Yeah. Alright, I'm prepared if one of them comes up here. Dang it! There we go. It's like, wait, I missed! I missed!
Where did she go?
I don't know. Maybe it's the person who's right there shooting at people. Oh, hello, machine. I didn't realize you were going to be able to get up here. You also have corruption, which is not good for me. Aloy, can you please heal, honey? Because I'm pushing the button. Okay, hold on a second. I did not realize these things were corruption things, so we're just gonna change outfits mid-fight, shall we? Because that's how we do things around here. Okay. Just casual murdering. Yay! Okay. I'm really glad we didn't have to deal with the boss shooting us with his this thing. I just want to loot the boss though. Can we? Yeah. Okay. What was the only vegetable that is never frozen? The only vegetable or fruit never sold frozen, canned. Lettuce. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I appreciate that they give us some health stuff along the way in here. Okay. I forgot we shot the guy over here. Hey! Also, I forget how many treasure box stuff that we, like, have. I guess these guys kind of exploded. So many treasure boxes. I always forget to look at them. And some of the other things are just, like, stored in there. Ooh. Did I find secret loot? I did! Okay. Now I want to run around a little bit more, because now I'm like, ooh, is there more loot? Is there more loot hidden amongst things? Alright. I mean, I feel like the most times, like, you're either
can't be too prepared.
Eating lettuce in a salad, or you're putting, like, the lettuce as a part of something else that is cooked. That you're not necessarily, like, you're not gonna cook lettuce. I mean, I would guess you maybe could, but why would you? Yeah. I haven't watched Rudolph in a while. Because I guess we have it on DVD. We didn't get to watch it last year. I didn't get to watch a lot of Christmas stuff last year. I'm assuming someone's tried it and it didn't taste good. Would be my guess. Okay, that just goes to nowhere. So I guess we're going up. Let's change back to her stealth outfit real quick. I don't necessarily... Okay, you know what I'm realizing? You know how we were fighting that Bellowback earlier? You know what outfit I have that I should have put on that I just remembered that we bought last time? We have a fire damage outfit. Why didn't I put on the outfit that protects from fire damage when we were fighting those? Because then I could have just kind of attacked them easier. To be fair, the corrupted Bellowback, I wouldn't have done that because of the other things with the corruption. I would have left the corrupted outfit on. But why didn't I put this one on when we were fighting the other Bellowbacks? To be fair, we haven't had this outfit for very long, and I just remembered that we actually have it. So. Not gonna tell you fry it? No. Okay. Whee! Okay, this immediately just reminds me of... this is only going to make sense if you play ESO, but like there's the part in the new solo arena where you have to like grapple from place to place, and this just immediately reminded me of that. Ooh, okay. Where are we going? Aloy? How are we getting up? Or are we going around? I think we're going around. Yeah? Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just expecting more cultists now. Since we keep coming across them. Also, so many information things. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Sorry. There we go. There's a dry piece of skin on my lip. Okay. I'm assuming these are going to be audio things to listen to?
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in for work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Aww.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
It kind of sounds like they tried to launch Project Zero Dawn, and then I'm assuming they must have hit some bumps, because apparently everyone found out about the project. But the overall thing we've heard so far from all these logs is that they haven't gotten any updates of what's happening with Project Zero Dawn.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals.
We actually
That's all
heard that
coming
one
together.
in another spot, I think.
Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
That's interesting that one was in 2 spots, because we actually heard that one in another spot earlier.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Aww.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I agree, Aloy. Like, it's also just sad, too, because, like, you know, this is stuff from, you know, based on the fact that, like, society seems to completely collapse and rebuilt and things have been around for a while for multiple generations in terms of, like, the Nora and stuff. Like, you know this happened a while ago. So, the likelihood of any of these people being alive, even if they weren't, like, fighting and stuff, like, would be very small. Which is why, like, I'm interested to see more about, like, the whole quest for Aloy's mother kind of comes along. Obviously, don't tell me anything, but... Let's see. Now I'm just, like... I don't want to just run into a room because the possibility of eclipse. Use the console. I will use the console, but also there's things to scan, so I'm going to scan those first. Okay. I don't actually want to read that right now. I thought that was going to be an audio thing, and it wasn't. And it kind of just looked more like logs of what was going on, which is great. We can look at it in a bit. Well, actually, was that the one that was highlighted? I don't know when we got that one. I think that was earlier. Okay, anywho. Activate a holo projector. Yes.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy.
It's not flat.
Like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Okay. says continue exploring, so let's see what else we find. Good night, Looney. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Looney, please, and thank you. Honestly, we're probably going to be wrapping up here soon ourselves. I just want to see if we can finish this area to be able to get to a save point would be really nice. But also, I'm getting a little sleepy, so... But my desire to know what else is going on is more than the sleepiness still. So, ooh, cutscene. Oh, is this just a really big machine? This is just one really big machine, isn't it?
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil.
That's not good.
We don't think they can wake it, do they?
We really don't need that awake.
Watch out!
Oh, this is fine. We have fought one of these before.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Fine! Okay! This one can move. The last one could not. Okay. In theory, that cutscene gave me a little autosave point there. I'm hoping. So... Let's... Actually, hold on. They have Blaze. Let's use that to our advantage. Maybe? Oh, it did explode. Oh, no! No! Aloy! Where in the world are you? This is not going to end well for us. No, this is not. I fell off the thing. It's like, there's no way we're first trying this. There's no way. Especially, like, I didn't realize she was that close to the ledge. Okay, the idea was that I was going to explode the blaze on the back of his back to be able to explode it in its face. But then the blaze didn't explode. Okay, I was going to say, if it doesn't give me a little mini save point here at some point, I'm going to be upset that I'd have to run all the way back down here. Game, I appreciate you realizing that that would be silly. Okay, is it going to show the cutscene again? I think we can skip it. Can't we? Yeah, we can skip it. Okay.
And this one can move.
I was going to say, I think we could skip it. We can, because we don't need to see it over and over again. Because the idea... Oh, we can't... Why does the door have to be closed? Oh, it did explode and it set it on fire. Oh! Okay.
No.
Did you see how her character landed? Her head was not in a good spot. Okay, This is fine. This is fine. My brain is awake. We are going to strategize. We are going to defeat this thing. And if not, we might try again tomorrow. Okay. There we go.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay, so let's... Yeah, just kill the Deathbringer and the Eclipse troops. Got it. I can grapple down. Okay, I was like, I need to take... A little bit of scope of what I've got here. Because I think I'm going to have to go down there and hide behind... Yes, it is Bo. I'm awake. My thought is I'm going to have to rappel down, and you see how those packages and stuff are there? I think I'm going to have to hide behind those to hide from the Deathbringer. Because there's not anywhere I can really actually hide from its shots up here. There is a point to rappel down over there as well. I think I'll start here. Let me see if I can get one of the Eclipse first. No. Let's see if I can do this. And while they're distracted... Oh, there's another Eclipse right here.
They're stalking.
She's here.
Aloy, run, honey. Okay.
I see him. Flank them!
This is not going well. Okay. Yes, Bo. I'm sure I'm awake. Thank you for the bits. We're gonna give this a couple of tries, but I might have to come back to this with a more awake brain, because I know I can do this, but right now my, like, strategy part of my brain is sleepy from everything it's already done today. So we'll see.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I don't know. There's gotta be a strategy to this. I just have to figure out what that is. Can we tear this? Can it shoot us from over here? It might be able to. She went that way. Aloy! Ah! Nope! Okay. Falling to our death. Got it. Okay, so staying up on those platforms is not an option. Like, if it shoots us up there, then we're just gonna fall. Like, we have to rappel down. Like, we can't stay up there. Okay. So at least we know that much. Like, it's not a possibility for us to stay up there. We can't stay up there and wait for it to, like, stop, because it's not going to. It's a Deathbringer. It's not just going to stop trying to bring death. Like, it's not going to do that. Okay.
Kopish. And this one can move.
Yep. Okay. Rappel, that is how sleepy my brain is. That is what I meant. I was also trying to think of other ways. Do I want to shoot it first, or do I want to just go down and try to sneak down? Repel. Okay, let's see. Let's just go down here and see what happens.
I don't want to guard the shadow. I want to take Marie.
There we go. Okay. Nope. Dang it. Okay. So that even alerts it to our presence. That is good to know.
Move along now.
it just gonna shoot at us? It's just gonna shoot at us. Okay. So we gotta keep moving.
Cancel
What else?
The search, I got him. Yeah.
You sure you got him? Are you sure about that? Hey! Okay. Okay. This is fine. Come on, Aloy. Run, honey. Okay. How in the world? Okay. So basically, it can just keep shooting at us. Got it. Aloy, please roll. Roll for your life. Okay, can we get underneath it? It can't see us from down here? Oh, it can squish us. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it can like squish at us. This is... How the hell are we gonna kill this thing? Okay. I see the strategy. Okay, I just gotta get away sooner. Is this gonna smush and then it goes back to shooting at us? Yeah, this is not gonna happen. We haven't even made a dent in its health! We haven't even made a dent in its health and we're already pretty much dead. Yeah. Okay, we gotta use our traps and stuff too, I think. So the other thing we haven't tried, obviously this is not working. She's obviously very stuck under there. Okay. If you could stop shooting at us for 1 second. Okay. Nope. Okay. I think we have to use the tripcaster. We gotta make it walk into stuff to get it to stop shooting at us. Is the only thing I can think of. Cause like there has to be something, because like you saw how many times we hit it and we barely even did enough for its health bar to change. So also this quest is recommended for level 18. We just got to 28. We're 10 levels over that. How would you do this at level 18?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Like, how would you... What? Okay. So... let's go in here real quick. Okay. We want our Tripcaster to be there. We don't have modifications on it. I don't know if I want to commit to putting stuff on it yet. Okay. I'm almost wondering if we can use those bonfires for use for something. I don't know. I'm just glad it's just this and not the giant thing. Like, it could be a lot worse. Like, it very well could be a lot worse than it actually is. She just, like, shot him in the head. Okay. How does one even use a tripcaster while being shot at? Okay. This is fine. She's being on fire. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Okay, outfit. Fire.
Shadow demands it.
Okay, can I at least have a second to turn the camera around, please?
Get them!
Okay. Come on! Aloy! Move! Aloy! Move! Okay. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Running, 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 running. Oh, we have like a super fancy tripcaster. How do I shoot this thing? Ah! Aloy, honey, please. Okay. Ah! Okay, who? Okay, if anybody has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Aloy, move! Okay. I am out of ideas. If anyone has any ideas, I am open to ideas. It does not want a hug! Definitely does not want a hug. So I have these things called tripcasters that I shot down some wire that would zap it if it would walk through it. I don't know other than that if I have anything specific. I haven't noticed anything that I can necessarily use to my advantage. Like, what's the ceiling look like? A big monster. A big dead robot monster. There's a ceiling up there. Our melee does basically nothing to it. If we could get a shot... Hold on. Can I climb on top of it? As absurd as that sounds, can I climb on top of this thing? Because it just continuously shoots at us. I'm basically just buying us time to be able to assess the situation. It does change what it does if I get closer to it. Like, we can't even hide behind stuff. It just shoots it away. Yeah, so it definitely has weak points. She can scan it with her focus. So all those points that are in yellow, all those yellow points are its weak spots. Because those are its, like, components. But even that doesn't... It helps, but it doesn't necessarily do much. Because we can't really get to them. Maybe? Basically, I think we just gotta time it to be able to, we gotta time it to when it's doing that to shoot at it. Basically, I think we gotta break its components off. In order to be successful at this. See, that didn't even do anything. Okay, that at least did something. Component removed. Okay, that side's safer now. Aloy, you gotta move, honey. Okay, that got removed. She's still gonna die. She's still gonna die. I don't know. I don't have... Okay. She's got some stuff here. Okay, the thing at the top didn't seem to really react. Oh, but she's just gonna die because I got her stuck. Okay.
Grab this now.
Come on, Aloy. Okay. Yeah, when it's crouching is when we gotta shoot at it. We just gotta get it to crouch. Good thing we could just keep infinitely roll dodging. Okay. If we can get that gun to be down, that would be super awesome. Okay. We definitely have a strategy to this. We just gotta actually execute it. Component removed. Okay. Nope, wrong button. If I do this with this amount of health, I will be very impressed. Okay. Come on, highlight the thing. Okay. Yeah, we've got the right idea. Component removed. Okay. We've got the right idea. We just gotta actually do it. Dang it. Nope, she's gonna die. Okay. I was trying to hit the knees. Okay, I was trying to hit the knees when it had the knees exposed. Because in theory, my thought is if we can get the knees while it's exposed, we can make it so it will stop moving. And that will definitely help us. So, removing the components. And if we could get it to stop moving. I think that's our strategy. That was essentially your idea? Yeah. I was like, that makes sense. Because I didn't realize that the knees actually turned into, like, components when it crouched like that. And then say, yeah, I'm hoping that we can maybe make it stop moving because we have fought one of these before. And the one we fought before, it wasn't able to move. So that's the thing that's a little bit different with this, is it's able to move.
This one can move.
Yeah, it can't do anything. Yeah. So ideally, I'm going to probably go for the two... I'm probably going to go for the two gun components on the sides first. If I can get the one in the middle, that one's probably... I'm going to go for the sides, and then I'm going to go for the knees. Okay. Let's make sure we have max of these. I'm also going to change into the fire outfit. Can we just talk for a second about how wickedly cool this outfit is? I want to do an Aloy cosplay. I don't think I can pull off this look, but I would love to be able to pull off this look. I wish I could. Definitely not. Alright, let's do this.
Too close.
Okay. We'll take him out. We're gonna jump. Gonna get out of the way as soon as we can. We also gotta, okay, we gotta get rid of the Eclipse first. We definitely gotta get rid of the Eclipse first, so they're not a problem. Definitely gotta get rid of these first. Aloy, you gotta move, honey. Aloy, you got to keep moving.
Take them down.
Move while attacking, Aloy. Aloy, stop roll dodging. Aloy, you just roll dodged into the damage. Honey. Honey, please no. Okay. I think that was the Eclipse. Okay. Did that work? I don't think it hit it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. We just gotta take it easy. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. Nope. I thought I was gonna do the thing. Okay. Alright. Now crouch. No. I think we gotta go closer to get it to crash. No. Come on. I don't think it's working on the legs. I don't think the thing's working on it. I think we gotta go for the other components. Because the leg I don't think was actually working. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it actually did anything. Okay, we got something removed. Not enough, though. Okay. We got one side removed. Dang it. Okay. Nope. Alright. Component removed. Awesome. Okay. It would be awesome if I could get this to be highlighted again, so I could see what's left. Okay, the fire. Component removed. Awesome. Okay, no more fire on the sides. Dang it. Okay. I gotta get it highlighted again to tell where it is. There it is. Okay. Nobody panic. Component removed. Sweet. Okay. It can't shoot at me anymore. Okay, no fire. Okay, that's the problem, is that one I don't think I can destroy it. Unless if I gotta do it when it's... I gotta do it when it's exposed like that, maybe? Okay. See, this is where I don't know where to go after this. We got this far. I don't know. It can't shoot at me. Besides that, I guess I can shoot at those. I don't know if those count as components, though.
I'm out.
Let's try that. Component removed. Okay, that did actually work. The knee actually worked. Okay, we gotta go for the knees. I think we just gotta shoot it more. But I think that's the thing, is we just gotta take all the components out. No, dang it. Oh! This could be interesting. Okay. I don't know how to shoot that thing, though. We do have a heavy weapon that we could use. I didn't realize one of them had that. Ooh, move, Aloy! Dang it. Okay. Aloy, you gotta move, honey. I can't tell if that's actually doing anything. I'm gonna try shooting at those red box spots. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Essentially, yeah. Move, Aloy! Like, that one doesn't seem to want... That component I can't remove for some reason. It did say something about when I shot a leg that it removed something, so I think we just gotta keep shooting at it. Also got a craft. Hey, guess what? This is not gonna work because we're out of blaze. We're out of whatever it is to craft those arrows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to remember how to shoot that gun on the floor. Yeah, we do have different, I mean, we have melee, which basically does nothing to it. So that's why I've gone to the bow and arrow, and now we're out of those arrows. Now we're out of those arrows that we were using.
Looks with me.
I don't know what button to push to shoot it. If anyone knows what button to push to shoot that gun, I would love to use it. But I don't know what button to push. And I can't stand there and mess with buttons while being shot at. I mean, I have fire arrows, I have ice arrows, but I really don't think they're gonna do much to this. Okay, does anyone know how to shoot the gun? I can pick up the gun, but I don't know how to shoot the gun. Same as arrows? Like, I can pick it up, but it didn't shoot it. Oh, it's the same as arrows. Hold on. Move, Aloy. Got it. Okay. Aloy, honey, you're gonna die. Nope, definitely not. She's gonna die. I don't know how to shoot that thing. It wasn't shooting. She has 1 health point. Alright. I don't know how to shoot that gun. I've picked up those heavy armor stuff, but I kept picking it up and she kept putting it down, but I can't figure out which button it is to actually make the gun shoot. Because I've used one of those heavy weapon things like exactly once. So, okay. Yeah, it was like, I think we gotta mix up elements and stuff. No, Spider, I think that's one of the... Actually, maybe it was off of it. because I don't think it was there before. One of the Eclipse fighters might have had it, because, like, typically when you fight, like, the groups of the Eclipse, like, one of them has, like, a heavy weapon like that. So, I think that strategy's working. But the thing with me in boss fights is I don't necessarily always do good about just going at it and again. So I think I need to step away for today and come back to it with, like, fresh eyes to look at it. We definitely figured out a few things. We know we have to get rid of the components. So shooting off the things that shoot, like, fire off the side is definitely good. Shooting the component in the middle, that's the, like, the machine gun, is good. Yeah, it's like, I think at this point, we'll probably come back to this tomorrow, because I don't necessarily, like, I don't want to leave the boss fight for too long. But I think coming back to it would be a good idea. Because, like, I have some ideas of, so obviously getting rid of the components, we need to mess around more with, I think different weapons, possibly. Straight melee attacking it is not a good option. Like, we figured that out. Like, it doesn't really do anything. So we gotta get rid of the components. I honestly might, I might ask one of my mods to look it up. I want to know, like, if the arrow doesn't actually do the full animation, is it actually doing damage or not? Because that's, like, not something that's necessarily clear. So I might ask my mods to look up to see if all of those components can actually be removed, because I don't necessarily want to use all the arrows and keep doing that when I could be doing something else productive if it's not going to do anything to begin with. Because I would love to remove the components on its knees when it's crouched, but I don't know if that's possible to do that or not. Because when I was shooting at it, at some point it did say component removed again, but it didn't look like it removed any of the knees, so I'm not sure what I shot at that made it do that. So we did try shooting the tripcaster. We could, in theory, try to do that again, but I'm just not necessarily good at getting it shot in multiple places to be able to make it so it's there for it to trip over. So we have some things to mess around with, but for now we're gonna step away from it because I am sleepy, and doing a boss fight over and over again, especially while my brain is just turning into mush, is not going to serve any of us well. So we are going to come back to this. For any new friends coming in, I stream Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Currently until at least probably summer. I'm thinking we might bring back, like, I'm thinking we're probably going to bring back 4 days a week stream once summer hits, because as of June 18th, I am free from work for the summer. So in case you missed the awesome news earlier though, I found out today that I officially have been, like, actually rehired, and I have a schedule for next year, and it's the same schedule I had this year, and I'm really, really excited about that. I'm really excited that I don't have to wait until the very last second to find out again this year. So I'm hyped. I'm at the same schools next year, so I'm very excited for that. There is a little bit of a change that I will be also teaching a couple PE classes in addition to the creative movement classes, but I've done that before, so it's not really super new. So I'm just excited that I can just, like, plan, and I can start planning shows and stuff, because I'm going to plan for shows in the spring and hope that things are, quote, back to normal enough to do a show in the spring, because I miss doing shows. I miss doing it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna put the PlayStation to sleep here. I'm gonna charge the controller because holy moly. Let's just plug that in, shall we? Because it definitely needs a charging. That definitely needs a charging. I also appreciate you all just hanging out with my weird lighting tonight. That was the other thing, in case you missed it. I totally forgot about Stream Raiders. In case any of you missed it, I gotta mess with it. One of my key lights isn't turning on, and I don't know why, so I gotta figure that out. But in the meantime, we are going to go on a raid. So if you want to follow socials and stuff like that, I'm going to go see who's live. And yeah, and copy the raid message, whatnot. So I mean, to be fair, Bo, you did not know me, like, when I had stuff planned out. Like, you all saw, like, the start of me planning out a show. And yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot planning it, because I ended up I was going to have to end up doing the show, like, running it solo. But when I'm talking about show stuff, like, I used to stage manage. Like, I'm actually organized and I do plan ahead stuff. Like, in that sense, that is something I'm good at in terms of organizing and keeping track of. In, like, doing school shows, making sure the rehearsals, like, that is something I'm good at in terms of organizing. That I am not... I might be scatterbrained still, but that is something I'm very good at doing. And it's not something I've done in a while, because the last show I did wasn't really a show. Like, I had 3 dances, and it was just 3 random dances that got performed. Like, that wasn't a show. That was like, yeah, it was a performance, but it wasn't a show. So... yeah, I like doing my theater shows, and I really miss doing them a lot. So, you're here for the end, yes. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes you would like it to have is totally fine by me. Let's see. I think I know who we're gonna go send the love over to. Okay, actually, I see 2 different people live that we could raid. Would you all, if you have a preference... Chrome, don't do this to me. Chrome, don't do this to me. There's no reason for you to freeze and things. Can we just please actually open Twitch stuff? Please open Twitch things. I swear, my computer just knows that it's time to end stream, and it's just like, I'm going to sleep now, and I'm gonna do nothing. Like, computer, please. Can we please do something, computer? That would be really great. We do have, okay. While I'm waiting for Chrome to figure itself out, I'm going to run the Stream Raiders battle. So, we do have 2 options. If you have a preference, I was trying to open their streams to make sure that they're not ending and stuff, but if you have a preference between Resident Evil Village or Mass Effect, let me know. Those are our two possibility things. See, the thing is, nothing changes. Like, just because I close out the game, like, if anything, I've closed out stuff. Like, just because I closed out my capture card software, why does that make it so everything else freezes? Like, I do that during the stream sometimes. So, game-wise, we can raid someone who's playing Resident Evil Village, or we could raid someone who's playing Mass Effect. Okay. I'm granting rewards here, because I'm going to try to close out Stream Raiders, because maybe then that things will do things. Mass Effect? Okay. Because that's the thing, is Stream Raiders, like, knows, like, Stream Raiders is crashing right now. And, like, it's like it knows that it's the end of stream. It's like it knows, it's like, okay, that was the last battle, so we need to crash your computer. Like, can we not, please? I do have Task Manager open already for this instance to just in task Stream Raiders because it doesn't want to close. All right. Resident Effect Jessica. Okay, for those of you who want to know, I'm choosing between Maple Cat and Gord is who I'm choosing right now. If you want to know who I'm contemplating between. Okay. Also, like, Spotify decided to stop playing music. I don't know. Like, literally, the only thing I did was close the stream, like, the capture card software. So I have yet to figure out why my computer does this. We like chill? Okay, should we send the love over to Gord then? Okay, Spotify decided to start working again. So apparently things have started working. Also, res spoilers. Okay, let's go over to Gord. Gord is playing some Mass Effect right now. If you don't know Gord, you're absolutely going to love him. If you're looking for a late night streamer, he usually streams later into the night. He plays a lot of different games. He's super awesome. So we like penguins. Yes, I'm going to push this button again because I didn't actually paste my own private message. So let's go send the love over to Gord. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to start out with this boss fight, but I don't think we're necessarily going to play Horizon Zero Dawn for the entirety of tomorrow's stream. Maybe we'll do some DBD. Maybe we'll do ESO. We haven't done Sims or Stardew in a second, so I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to get up to something tomorrow. I just know I want to go back to that boss fight. So yeah, so let's go send the love over to Gord. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really do super duper appreciate it. I'm going to swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on the way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. I'm going to get my last roll in. A 10. Okay. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. That's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe DBD. I do need to, I haven't played in a couple days. I need to keep up on that Rift Pass. 19 again. But please, just give Jessica the 20 already. Just give Jessica the 20. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, page 2 is out. I've already done a couple of page 2. So okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.